All right, everybody, if you want me to have fun, make sure to click the reward that says remember to have fun, because we are here to have fun on a Saturday where we are all having fun today playing Pokemon Legends ZA. 3, 2, 1, go. But the plushie, well, that guy. Super awkward menu, whatever. Hey, TTS, Zorua, Gen 5. That's for you. My Gen 5 gamer. Do you ever feel like the Gen 5 gamer at times? I hate there's a Carbink. Why are there so many fairy types in this intro? Carbink seems a little excessive. Goodra, very good. Oh. Oh. Okay. I know, I can tell the difference already. Dude. Gen 5 is your favorite gen, which I know is an unpopular generation as a whole. Disagree. I feel like everyone loves Gen 5, at least in my experience. And I'm somebody where Gen 5 and I have a weird relationship because, I was obviously, being as old as I am, like, I'm like an original Gen 1er, though my first games were red, yellow, and gold simultaneously. So I played the most gold, so that I always feel like a Gen 2 stan, if nothing else. With that being said, I went to college when Gen 5 came out, and that was the moment of my life where my nerdism was at its lowest. So I know the least about Gen 5. Like, Gens 5, 6, and 7 are, like, super under the radar for me. Just because it was, again, kind of a weird time of my life where I was more of a jock than anything else. I think I own Black and Y. But I don't own Sun or Moon. But I've just never played them. I mean, maybe. So, I have to admit something. So, I was in speedrun school this morning. I would like to give everybody a thank you to Etiquette and Spider and Dynam, and a little bit to Amber and even Halkery. I was in speedrun school, and today I learned I have not been double turboing correctly at all. So double turboing is, so on my 8-bit controller, it has a functionality where it can turbo a button, I believe at 15 FPS. Oh, I forgot to show this off to Salty. My bad. Basically, like, it'll turbo at 15 FPS. You know. And I can actually select multiple buttons at the same time to be turboed. This might be a 4-shot, as in 4-shot tackle. No, it is not. That is not going to 4-shot tackle. So, every single button on the controller can be turboed at the same time. For example, I like to turbo the A, B, and Y buttons for this game. Like, the Y button for the dodge rolling. But here's the thing. I thought you could just press A and B while they're both turboed and get the 15 FPS, but both at the same time. So instead of da-da-da-da-da, you would get, you know, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, they would go back and forth, right? They do not. One turbo overrides the other. Does not do that. Double turboing is when, while one button is turboed, you engage a non-turboed button into a turbo functionality, and while holding that button, then press the other that is already turboed, and it goes a lot faster. You would think 15 FPS plus 15 FPS would be 30 FPS. No, it just goes like 200 FPS. But you have to trick the game into like... So basically, if I'm holding the two buttons down, I'd have to like unturbo, then re-turbo, and then engage the second button in order to get that high speed, like double turbo, as we call it. My text boxes, I can already tell, are going much faster. Like, they clear so instantaneously. It is wild to see. Yeah, I know. So now I had to re-engage it. So now I have to think about how to re-engage double turbo properly for a lot of the game. Because I just was never doing it correctly in the first place. So hopefully I will already start realizing some decent time saves, like, kind of immediately. Oh, okay. And that is something I need to work on, where I don't, that I make sure I don't turbo the LZ button. This is a very bad Totodile. Otherwise, you get that. I was trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. And while I was doing that, I wasn't paying attention to my water guns. Something, something, something. Maybe I should start resetting bad Totodiles. I had to isolate which button I was. It's really bad when you have to look down at the controller and be like, which button do I have turboed accidentally? Also, for these gates, you want to wait till your, like, nose is on them. Oop. Want a turbo like this. Yeah, okay. Is that a Kiara emote? It may or may not be. Listen. Kiara's great. Now, we do love Quagsire around here. We absolutely love Quagsire around here. Ba-da. I just learned you can turbo the R3 button. Oh, that's so dumb. No, that's what, yeah, whatever. That's what the battles are for. I mean, obviously, they don't call it R3 on the Nintendo. That's the PlayStation, but it's the right stick press is a turbo possible button. Oh, whatever. All right, these conversations are... I have to be very careful here. Yes, for real? He's gonna put his contact in, and then he's gonna ask, hey, I'm really kind of begging here. I have to hit A and only A. Okay, cool, said yes. So I'm like trying to get as much double turboing in, but being safe about making sure I'm getting my A presses. Nice. Thanks. He does it so gracefully. New member, what? Oh, yeah, nice and cozy. Oh, let's make sure that this is all good. Battle me? Yes. Okay. Make sure my L buttons are not turboed this time. Since I think I was trying to turbo Y, and then I got stuck on the LZ being turboed. Oh, yeah, I could have gotten closer. Is there a starter you found most useful for speedrunning? Yeah, so we're on the Totodile line. They're all okay in their own ways. But Totodile has some unique advantages that make him the best for speedrunning. I was a little late to that. Get this tackle in first. I'm gonna need this water gun anyways. Yeah. I'll explain the starters. Oh my god, I've saved so much time. And I even had LZ turboed. I almost gold split that. Okay. Terrible Totodile, and I had LZ turboed, and I already am 10 seconds faster. Real double turbo is crazy. Okay, at least this time, Toby, I was just doing speedrun school this morning, which was just 2 hours of a voice chat of hanging out with my friends. And Corey, I will be finished in time for the race. I think. That's the goal, is to finish this before the race. Yeah, Thunder Wave. Okay, to explain the starters. So none of the starters are like the main Pokemon, because the Heracross is by far and away the best thing we got. So it turns into, we use the starter through rank Z. You know, the tutorial battle zone. Totodile isn't necessarily the fastest to take care of that. It might actually beat Chikorita of all Pokemon. But Totodile fills a role that is more important later in the game and does it more effectively than the other two. So here's what I mean. Chikorita gets the initial advantage because the stab move, aka the grass, fire, or water move that is obtained, is the only physical move that benefits the use of Leer. All three of the starters get Leer and Tackle, so you can always use Leer to drop the defense. But Totodile and Tepig learn Water Gun and Ember, which are special attacking moves, not physical. If I remember correctly, Chikorita gets Leafage, which is physical and can be buffed by the use of Leer. So, Chikorita's actually not bad. Plus, you would think, like, oh, if you Mega Evolve Meganium, then you get access to the Fairy type, which could be nice, but we actually never fully evolve the starters because evolution is just too slow in this game. Like, we never will Mega Evolve. We'll never just sorry, I said that incorrectly. We will never regular evolve. Which is why Heracross is great, because it's already fully evolved and has a Mega form. Oh, I got the long load. I got the very long... No! I got the long load. No. There's just a random long load before the Fletchling. Nah. Okay, anyways. Moving forward... Only Tepig and Totodile can do the following. Only Tepig and Totodile can clear Sludge. So the poison sludge obstacles can be cleared with, I think, any water move and certain fire and psychic moves. For example, Flame Wheel is actually one of the psychic moves that can clear Sludge, and Totodile learns all the water moves. Funny enough, we teach Aqua Jet the fastest water move animation to clear one required poison sludge obstacle before Dragonite. Chikorita does not learn a move that clears poison sludge. Yeah, it is any water move, certain fire moves like Flame Wheel, and certain psychic moves like Psychic. I think Confusion works as well, but I'd have to double check. It makes sense. Like, oh, if it's like Poison Gunk, you should wash it away. And also Poison is weak to Psychic, so it's like, that's kind of the idea. I don't know why Flame Wheel works though, but it does. And yes, there is a required sludge that we must get out of the way in order to get to Dragonite. If we pick Chikorita, then we have to catch a Pokemon that can clear it. And right now, our route actually doesn't. Like, the best we did was for when we were picking Tepig, the idea was to... the idea was to try to catch a Bionicle that could spawn in Area 2. But that wasn't even guaranteed. So we might not have access to any water moves without specifically going out of our way if we pick Chikorita as the starter. So that's why Tepig or Totodile has been the starter of choice. From there, the next two considerations are for the speedrun are the battle zones, because the battle zones are the super high RNG section of the run. And especially in the later zones, but even the early zones, there may be cards that point specifically to move types. Like, for example, in the early zones, it could be like knockout with water, knockout with fire, or knockout with grass are all cards that could spawn. In the later zones, it could be like land 10 dragon moves. So guess who learns dragon moves? The answer is Totodile. Totodile has kind of the most diverse moveset, and it is because of Dragon. It's the only Pokemon that can learn a Dragon move. And it's also our only Pokemon that can learn a Water move. We catch the Fletchling, which is our Fire move user, if you think about it. So we don't even need Tepig for that. Totodile learns Breaking Swipe. It also learns Bite, but we get Absol, which is our main Dark type move user. Come over here, Bunnelby. There you go. So Totodile fills that role as our water and dragon type battle zone user. But there's one more factor that makes Totodile the best, and Totodile learns the move Screech as well as Leer. Screech being more important. So you'll see in the later Rogue Mega Evolutions is we will lead Totodile and use Screech, Aqua Jet, Leer, Aqua Jet, Screech, and stack 3 defense drops together for a total of a 72-second defense drop. Switch into Heracross and use that defense drop to buff the Heracross. Tepig and Chikorita, as far as I know, do not learn Screech. So it's Screech that ends up being the most important thing. In fact, the culmination of our strategies is actually to use Phantup's Forest Curse to add Grass type to the opponent, then to Screech with Totodile for the defense drop. We go into Heracross to use Sword Stance for the attack buff, and then we start attacking. Ain't that kind of the coolest strat? That is, I mean, it's genius. I did not come up with that. All right, if there is a sparkly... Ooh, here, let me see what this is. No, I didn't use my candies yet. Really bad. Oh, and now I use them one at a time. That's even worse. That's what I was, this sparkle was, okay. When I say that was bad, I mean that was bad. That was the worst thing that could possibly happen. That was really bad. I got baited by the sparkle being a little bit too far away. Next time I won't do that, because that may have... I mean, it did cost me. I was level 8 when I started that fight, and I was like, you actually can just lose to that Bellsprout at that level. So I did some things good. I still was kind of sloppy though. Hi, Totodile. So, Totodile's the winner. Mainly because it has Screech. Because it has water moves for the Sludge. And it fills a niche role as a water and dragon type user in the battle zone. I could have definitely done this section faster. I'm not going to reset, but as much as I would love to reset. Because I got the long I turboed ZL. I got the long load on Fletchling. And my Totodile wasn't that great to begin with. I lost 3 turns in the early game. And then I got caught by Bellsprout before Candy. Oh, God. Oh, that was a pretty good Bubble Beam location. So I can just be more accurate. That was a very weird segment. Dude, that was a weird segment. But I feel better that I got that kind of time on what I think was a bad, like, weird/bad segment. So my Totodile isn't great. I've lost 3 turns to Andy, Bridget, and Urbane. I basically needed an extra attack on all 3 of their battles. I also had the accidental ZL turbo, which made the Bridget fight go like it couldn't lock on, and I had to needed several seconds to figure it out. I had the long load on Fletchling. And I got caught by the Bellsprout trainer and was forced to just run away. And then I didn't candy correctly because I candied once and then once again instead of both at the same time, so it is just strictly time loss. Because that candying individually is very slow. And I still got a 34.05 Zac. That should be like the worst possible Zac I should ever get from now on. Like, of all the nonsense that happened, that should be the worst possible Zac I ever get. That makes me feel a little better. That makes me feel like I can do it, you know? Since I'm going to be farming shards, let's go Peck. Quick attack. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I did get it. So I'm still working on my double turboing. It's I can do it. I'm just thinking about it more than I probably should. But it's definitely way more of a skill than I ever thought it was going to be. I don't have to double turbo rolls, I think. Do 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 do. Why can we only walk slow in this section? Seems kind of lame. Ow. Why would you do that? Totodile? Oh, there we go. Pop my shoulder. Okay. Nice crits. That's a great crit. Definitely saves me a whole turn. Thank you for teaching me that we can only know 4 moves at a time. Did you know that, chat? Hey, I'd rather be taught about that than super effectiveness. Actually, I probably could. It's less about. Actually, wait a second. I could probably use the super effective reminder. We are going to do that this way. Bit of a rough Pikachu, but I kind of bailed out fast where I'm like, hey, let's just bubble beam and Great Ball, which ended up working out. It is entirely, I have in fact died to the Pikachus before. Like just raw KO'd. I made a commitment fast there. All right, how are we doing, chat? Are you still there with me? Are you still all having fun? I may be trying to speedrun as fast as I can for my own sake, but I understand that my #1 priority is for you to be entertained, to be relaxed, to be having fun as well. Actually, I want to pick that up because that's a Great Ball, or that's a Quick Ball, and that could be pretty nice. It could be very powerful. At some point, I'm gonna stop picking that up. Wait, did you not hit those? I definitely told you to hit those, my guy. Not the Bunnelby. I am gonna grab the protein this time. Forgot if it's here? Nope. On the way here. It takes less than a second to pick that guy up. Well, probably takes maybe 2 seconds most. Did I get both? Okay, awesome. I did. So we go to Restaurant Lana, backwards to Racine. I got pushed behind. Come back outside, and now we're taxiing to... He's like, where am I going? Hello, Fian. You are just in time for boys. I hope you all like boys. 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 Come on, chat. Also, Raichu is very cute. I can't wait to have a Raichu X. Chat, actually, quick opinion. Raichu X or Raichu Y? Anybody who got a favorite? Why did I do it like that? Oh, no Spinnerack. I need the backup. Okay, it's okay. I can go get the backup. It's fine. I have to get backup Spinnerack. You just kind of hope one's close. You have to just run a little bit farther for him. Spinnerack is required. For the same reason Totodile is. Spinnerack learns Screech. Spinnerack learns Screech earlier than Totodile. So we need it for, like, a fight earlier. I think that's guaranteed. Like, even Pokeball Backstrike, just as long as I hit them. It was like, they're all spooters on that wall. I will simply catch one. Excellent teamwork, boys. Ah! I didn't realize I was going to get obstructed that badly. Get me out of here. Oh, I thought I got it. One more little section. Watch out, Pidgeys! I was hoping if I could get on the top of the Looker BR roof that I wouldn't get the harsh fall, but I did. Alright, good news. I actually think I technically spent more time by making the jump. And I still saved 7 seconds. So I probably just did it cleaner, which is good. It's just nice to see green splits, you know? It's nice to see green splits. Happy 1 hour. Okay. Is she thunder waving? Ultra Ball guy, I'm gonna go the long way around you. I guess that was not super effective. Super effective doesn't matter what kind. I just did. I didn't have ground. I didn't have the Bunnelby on me. Oh, I could have used Bite? No, Bite wouldn't have been super effective either. Because of Fairy. What is Ralts weak to? Sir? So you can start with fighting, that I can do. Knockout with flying. Oh, okay. Okay, land super effective. No, I didn't get that. Okay. I'm gonna be caught here. Oh, I got burned. That stinks. Let's do this. I got knockout. No, I didn't get knockout with flying because you burned me. Oh, no. You all freaking suck so bad. I'm having a terrible zone now. 5 fight first zone can bite me. I get Ultra Ball guy and it still is a 5 fight zone because I'm just bad at the game. Here, just take... Oh my god. Well, so much for all that hard work. All to be like, oh, I guess I'll just do 5 fights in the battle zone. Good thing I got my knockout with flying. That actually wouldn't have been enough. I would have reset a 6 fight first zone. That is actually unacceptable. Like, that is just straight up unacceptable. All because I got greedy to get my sneak up with fire. I should have prioritized the fire. And then on the next one, sneak up with fighting, knockout with flying. And I would have probably just been done in 4 fights. That kind of, whatever. I got caught with, like, sneak up with fighting and having a grass type on the screen. And I didn't think that it was just gonna die immediately. Whatever. Ah, well, all that good work to 1 battle zone. Yeah, cool. Love that for me. Literally threw away all that hard work into 1 battle, into just having 1 bad battle zone. Wait. I was like, what the hell? Where did my aerial ace go? Or did I accidentally aerial ace on the previous Pokemon? I'm so confused. Can somebody check if I'll do it. Did I literally just have a lapse in... Yeah, I need to look at the broadcast I'm currently in. And not this terrible battle zone. I did use takedown, but it cooled off aerial ace. Wait. No. Oh, I must have been level 26. I had disobedience, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I see what happened. I just had disobedience. I need work on my battle zones. Figured it out. Figured it out. It was obedience. Because I did a 5-fight zone, and I should not have done that. Aerial ace. Thank you. Today's the day. I have done some studying, Karma, but I've got a long way to go. If the, I'd like to say I went to speedrun school this morning. I scoped out some things that I think I was doing wrong. The big one is I have not been double turboing correctly the whole time. But I just had a very sloppy first battle zone, and it was already sloppy. But the good news is that we can fix that. So the next thing I need to do is learn, like, battle zone card priority. Like, the early zones are hard because, like, you never really know the best way to do them. I just suffered from disobedience on what's his face. I don't think Ember can reach that high, unfortunately. You know what? Hit like a couple more. 1, 2. I don't know how many shards to really get, and I think hair cost is gonna be better because fly to Wow. How you heard me is kind of outstanding. I'm gonna stay here and see if there's a battle card nearby. I disagree that you... I was crouch rolling, and I don't think you should have heard me. I disagree with how that went down. There is not a card nearby. There's one up here. Knock out with normal. Okay. Get our knockout with normal. There we go. I'm gonna see if this will work. This might work. Come on. Oh! That's a lot of commitment. Now I have to wait for Absorb to come back. But I can get it from here. Thank you. Was it worth the 300 points? Maybe. Show me what the actual card was called. Land hits with flying. I guess we'll just do this. Need more cards. I wish these cards were worth more. There we go. Oh, I will definitely want to switch to fire on this. I forgot, you're the freaking Honedge trainer. That's fine. I'm not scared of the Honedge trainer. Like, you can use... You know, I needed to use 2 fire moves. Perfect. 18, 18, 50. I got it perfectly. Oh my god. Wait a second. I literally got it perfectly. Thank God for the 1200 point card. That bailed me out. Yeah, Karma, I almost had a 6-fight, like, Yvonne. As in, like, the first one where you need 3,000 points. I almost had to do 6 battles. It was really bad. And I had Ultra Ball Guy, and he gave me the most mediocre card. He gave me Sneak Up for 400. And I never saw those cards again. It was really bad. Yeah, no. No. I did forget about the Esper trainer, but you know what? Ended up working out okay. Still had a slower zone than my PB, but I do take the bigger detours now. Yeah. I think if I was smarter, I should have went with the Battle Court trainer. But he was facing towards me, and I could have been caught by the Honedge trainer accidentally, which would have been bad. So, that was okay. It's minor. I just needed, yeah. I'm not upset. I'm having fun. I'm learning. I'm utilizing the new skills that I've learned. And now I'm just trying to build more reps and understand either on the fly or in just absolute, like, to the second hindsight, where it's like, I see how that was inaccurate. I just need my brain to keep up with what's on the screen. I'm already level 27, so I should be hitting the Clauncher here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the protein. Forgot I should have done that in the previous menu, but... Where is that protein? Ooh, Clefairy again. I got one crit out of that, which is good. Which, that guarantees it. I love saving time, and I even used a protein in that menu, so... Well, save time versus yesterday. Oh yeah, Hachimama, where's my whiskey? Anyone? Okay. All right, the double turboing is getting more fluid. I mean, you get so many reps so quickly that my hand is already kind of like going into position pretty quickly here. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. We're gonna go this way, maybe? Okay, I'm kind of by the normal entrance here. Okay, that's all good. So I just had sneak up, and sneak up with fire. Oh no, I'm getting splashed. Oh, I was looking up. Oops. I'm gonna make a very daring decision here. I'm gonna look around this corner. Because I know there's a card here. Yeah, that he's too far. Ultra Ball guy. I just wanted to pick up that card. Okay, land super effective grass. I just wanted to see what this card is. Legit question. I have a question. What the heck is Ralts weak to? Like, poison? Like, it's the fairy typing that, like, confuses me for whatever reason. Oh, I can get super effective grass off here. I just want this person to not see me. So weak to ghost, which I don't have those moves. Thanks for freaking walking away. Wait. Yeah, I don't have ghost or steal on my current moveset. So I just, like, can't do that right now. That's so lame. Yeah, I saw something weak to grass. We're gonna do that card. Perfect. Alright, now I can go up the Holovator, which is right here. We'll take a peek around the corner. I need a card, but it looks like we're gonna be doing it. We're just gonna fight you this way. Okay, go get that. Boink. Listen, I gotta keep the Heracross busy. That would have been a nice card to have. And then knockout with flying. So this is super effective, and then knockout with flying. It's probably not quite gonna be, well... I just have to make sure I get the candy before dropping down. It's an M candy. Unless those are a big point. Yeah, I just need one more fight, so I'm 300 away. 6 seems normal, but it was a pretty normal 6, if you ask me. Wait, I thought there was another trainer around here. Rock, paper, scissors. Go steal rock, paper, scissors. True. Oh, okay. I guess you just need pin missile. Dear Etiquette, I had obedience issues on Yavi. I almost had a 6-fight X zone. No, as in Yvonne. And I needed almost 6 fights to fight Yvonne because my first zone was bad. Not only was it bad, I had Ultra Ball Guy and he gave me the most mediocre card. And by bad, I mean I got caught between sneak up, start with fighting, and land super effective fire. And there was a Bellsprout, so I got the fighting, and I should have done it the other way around. That hurt me. That was like my key mistake. Nice try. That, he did protect most of that move, so... Comparing to yesterday. I'm almost 2 minutes behind PB, though. So this is compared to yesterday, and that's compared to PB. Okay. How about that? I think the last zone I just did went pretty well. It was also 6. I've literally had 5, 6, 6 as my battles, but this was like, I swear, this 6 was faster than the Yvonne 5 that I just did. Because this 6, I had like a good game plan. Still found Ultra Ball guy who helped. Like, this zone felt well. I went a little out of my way, like, in terms of movement to get cards, but I ended up getting pretty good cards. I did not growl it this time, thank you. For 1 Mega Shard. You'll be in and out, thanks, bud. I have popcorn shells in my teeth. Yeah, whatever. Okay. My favorite part of this run is that I have been really hard on myself in order to try to get better, because I have struggled more than all others at this game. But well, I keep thinking like, oh, I'm gonna hit a breakthrough, the truth is I'm gonna hit a lot of small breakthroughs slowly. I got through a couple breakthroughs today, as in like just details, like movement and text speed thing details that will just help me. I wasn't double turboing correctly, is what I found out today. That's helping a lot. Like, correct double turbo might just automatically save me at least 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, dude. Let's put it this way. 15 FPS plus 15 FPS equals like 200 FPS button mashing. The text boxes are actually instantaneous. I was noticing that I was losing approximately a second every minute in just text speed. Should be ready for the next bullet punch here. No, come over here. Perfect. I was waiting to pick up the big one so that way I could fill my gauge more. Keep missing every once in a while like this. Get this one. Thank you. All right, we're safe. Yes! Yeah, let's go. 1 cycle. Got it. Boom! Gold split. Let's go. That might be my best gold split I've ever had. It was only by gold by a fraction, but it was gold nonetheless. I guess there was no yes, no. Okay. I didn't mean to hit Y. I was just re-turboing it, actually. Time for Bramble. It's Bramblin' time. Oh, wait. That's not the Ultra Ball guy. That is the Ultra Ball guy, so never mind. We will... I'll take my 1,200 point card, and then I'll get an even better one. So he's not even a guy I'm gonna try to dodge. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. He still gives me the most mediocre cards today. Whatever. Land hits with fighting. We can do that. Land hits with water. That's less ideal. Do this, and then I will hit the next fight. Yeah, I'm in the same position here. Okay, there's fighting. it was just sneak up. So now I just have this water card, which, like, I can do. Where are there more cards? I'll just do this, because I want to make sure I get the unaware, and then I'll hit this other card. This might KO. Nice, okay. So I got my water moves, and I got my KO sneak up. Nice, I'm just 1,400 points away, and I know there's a card right here. Land hits with electric type moves. This is super effective electric, which is Oh my god, it's worth 1,000, but I don't think I even need that. I just need a 500 point trainer, which would just be X ranked. She can't see me around this corner. I think this will still be my 500 points that I need. Because you're W ranked, I believe that is 550. Oh, it's 500 exactly. Perfect. So I, for the second time today, have hit the zone perfectly. And that was a 5. That was okay. That might have been my best zone ever. That was my best F zone ever, and it's not even close. There we go. Come on. Like, I'm gonna gold split this Vinny. I'm about to pop off. My zones were 5, 6, 6, 5. And usually they're supposed to be like 3, 5. They're like 3, 5, 7, 9. So. The fact that I started seeing more 1,200 point cards helped. Super effective electric for 1,000 at the end was kind of funny though. Good thing that was a W rank trainer. You're right. 350. So I did need a W rank trainer because 350 for Z, 400 for Y, 450 for X, 500 for W. So I'm glad I checked. I had the right train of thought. I just missed my calculation by 50, but it didn't hurt because I did it right. It was, hey, you can get this and just finish. Win condition without cards. So Vinny's trainer type is weak to fighting. In other words, Vinny does not want to pick a fight. He's weak to that. Get out of there, Heracross! You're gonna die! Need the aerial ace. Yeah! Best ever Vinny! 146. Low. I think I've had 146 previously, but I haven't had 146 low. And I knew that was gonna gold split, and oh my god, I saved 2 seconds on PB. And where's my best segment? That was 33 seconds better than my gold. Literally beat my gold by 33 seconds. That's wild. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, what a relief. Oh, to actually have a good run. Yeah, rank F is, especially the second half of rank F, it just comes at you thick and fast. That's the fun part of the run for sure. All right, gang. How many Mega Shards do I have today? How many Mega Shards do I have today? Place your bets. I think I got more than I did last time, so I'm gonna go with, I think I'm okay. I want to say 400. 399? No, you know what? I'll say 405. I think this will be, my guess will be 405. It might be pretty generous. I might go over on that one. Yeah, the problem, JT, is that I think there's somewhere in the realm of about 4.5 hours of just cutscenes. Literally just cutscenes. 4.5 hours. And obviously by cutscenes I mean like anything where it's just text and you do not have like player control. Yeah, there's a lot. Like a cutscene remover of this game probably puts this at like 2 hours. Yeah. I had 396. I was gonna say 399. Okay. $37's pretty good already. Multi-buying, bad. Victory Bell Gold Split, also awful. As if I'm gonna save 20 minutes. I still have to do the battle zone and the strategy meeting. So it will be very funny for a little bit to have my mix-matched Victory Bell Slowbro camera up to gold splits just basically ignore battle zones completely. So I'm already high 37. When you're 39, you can candy to 52 comfortably. Oh, wait. No, no, no. That bench was glitched. That bench was glitched. I couldn't sit on that bench. What the hell? Okay, whatever. All right, that was a little weird. That bench was freaking glitched, bro. That wasn't very fair. I am out of the caffeine. I mean, why are you watching a stream when you're on one? All right, let's do it. How many of you watch streams alone versus streams with friends? Does anybody actually watch Twitch streams, like, with other people? It's like a... Because Leo's like, I'll watch with you. He's like, nah. No need for that. Only GDQ. You know what? That's actually fair. I didn't see what my card was. Hold on. Oh, okay. I have sneak up for 20k. That's the only card I need. And I didn't even do it on this battle, so that, okay. If I would have realized that, I would have bounced. I realized it too late. So that'll just be one slow fight, unfortunately. Like, that fight basically doesn't count towards my win condition. You know what? I missed a screw, but I will be getting a backup, I guess. I literally don't need any cards. I'm just gonna commit to this card because it's pretty good this early. Oh, he cursed himself, but that does mean I got cursed. And at 13, yeah, that's just an automatic win condition. Means I shouldn't probably mess around with too many higher ranked trainers anyways. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, so I'm gonna tag the cafe, I'm gonna climb the roof, then come back. So I'm committing to an 11 fight zone. So this will be pretty easy on the brain. I just have to remember I have to get the backup screw because I missed. There's two backups, to be fair. It's like, if I can get him, I can get him. Oh, tough call on this one. Yeah, we have an Absol. We have an Absol. Please kill. Thank you. I have an Absol. We'll make that work. Sneak up is fine. Did that kind of inaccurately. Because I didn't have the hair cross out, it's fine. Better than a switch in. Oh, you lived that? That's crazy. All right, I'm tagging blue center. Oh, careful, careful, careful. There's 2 trainers here. Awesome, awesome. I just always fight the easier ones. Alright, I've made it to level 39, so I'm safe to start candying when I get the next one. And they can't see you through the red. And I only need to do 2 more battles. Actually, I could probably finish by the candy. So I need 3 more battles. I'll do that. Yeah, okay. Ghost Trainer's a little weird. I'll do Ghost Trainer, Candy, and then the last trainer that's like right there. Nice. And, like, that's not even a very slow card, because I'm getting my knockouts, basically. Of course it would be this trainer. So that's why I Mega Evolve. I'm like, Stunfisk? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh. Bad pin missile position. Perfect. Okay. So now I'll do... Actually, I'm going to hold my candies so I can just do the menu. Rink. So I'm going to do all of my candying at once here. Nope. Just like, please don't fall off. I missed a second screw. That's really... wait, I can go up. No, I can't. Okay, I have to get both backups now. Ah, shit. I missed 2 screws. Oh, that's so bad. Whatever. So we want Swords Dance, Megahorn, Lunge, and Leer. Spinnerick did hit 30, so we will go you, Screech, and... Oh, that stinks, dude. I missed 2 colorful screws. So now I have to get both back. I'm glad I figured out where the other backup is, but I literally cannot miss another screw. Blech. Yeah. Should have Mega Horned maybe. Can you swords dance? Or, like, what's going on here? That's gonna miss. Oh, I got him! I rage skipped him! My cycle was very off by it. Yeah, if I miss another screw, I just don't get the red plushie anymore. I kind of like to lunge first. That gave me a better cycle. I'm going to try that again. Well, what's the cool... Does anybody know off the top of the head what the cool time is for lunge and Mega Horn, respectively? Take the sword stance. Kind of almost rage skipped him, but I didn't. I think there's a better cycle, because... Well, I don't know. You only have 2 moves, so kind of is what it is. Brick break, close combat air release. Ba, ba. Wasn't sure if I got him. Oh, yeah. Shoot. I didn't lead Spinnerack, so now I'm in a pretty dangerous spot. I'm gonna still say yes. Because I think it's slower to say no than it is to recover. But that's a silly mistake. It's very dangerous because there is a real chance that the Spinnerack just gets obliterated and I don't get any screech off. So I need to be very careful. I need to almost like run away here. Oh, I needed to get a little bit closer. Now we're fine. I was hoping to get one more little move. Wait for it. That should KO. Still gold split it, even with the mistake, so obviously did it right. I was hoping to just get close combat off just like a shade earlier. So to make sure to teach Megahorn and get the first backup colorful screw. Oh, nope. Go this way, please. Please don't phase. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the unassuming pebble. Maybe I just needed a good night's sleep. Sorry, my belly was itchy. Oh. All right, hold on. Stretch break. This is dire. There we go. Just need a little movement. Just keep me nice and gelled. Yeah, I mean, the first thing I ever watched on Twitch was GDQ, and I did that with my roommate. Like, that was a social activity. That was TV on the whole time, watching some GDQ with the boys. It was just the two of us. Like 10 years, man. That's how I was introduced to Twitch. Literally. It was like, hey, there's this really cool thing called Games Done Quick. I'm like, oh, this is really interesting. For me, it actually wasn't the Pokemon runs that were like the most interesting for me. It was the Kaizo Mario runs that I was just like, what? It was Grand Pooh Bear doing like Super Dram World 2 or something was like the first one that hooked me. Shiny? Where? Inside the hotel? Or thank you for the follow. I'm about to edit something in here. Can't believe I needed 2 backup screws. I caught you in my thunder wave. Does anybody else have a... God, imagine like being on TV. And now it's time for the weather. Any of you want to create a theme song for my weathercasts? Kind of theme song we talking? I don't know. I mean, listen, if you just put on like some Sleep Token. She's not acid or alkaline. Just like some double bass. Just go so hard. That's what the people want. Why is everyone's favorite type of music country? Country music is whatever. We need more metalheads. I'll see you all in the pit. Well, let me get my back to 100% first, and then I'll see you all in the pit. You got that? Ha! Big fan of Chopin myself. Let me hit you where you thunder wave. Wow. Do. Inconceivable. Wow, you're such a whiz quiz. All right, I gotta go get the backup. Poudon. Mega Horn. Hi, Heracross. Why is he so good? Why is he such a good little boy? He's like, yeah. I love that when he just like faces backwards. It's just so funny to me. '56. Imagine being an IRL VTuber. I don't think the world is ready for IRL VTubers. Oh. Didn't have that option. A single turbo here because the A press is just that important. I have no... Yep, let's do this. I could be on for my best Canary ever. I mean, I did have my best Vinny ever. I did not have my best rank E ever, but it was good. It, like, was just good. It could have been a little better because committing to that card, I think is, like, totally fine. Because that's a good card to be like, I can do 10 battles, but it's, like, super fast 10 battles. 2+ Mega Man. Finally! Finally, the Ampharos just gets KO'd. Beautiful. Oh, not quite sub 230. Oh, that's right, because I needed to get the backup colorful screw. That costed me a handful of seconds on this section. Because I literally needed the second screw, and that one's kind of slowish. But that's what I get for falling off twice. Did teach Absolute knockoff. I have a weird move order, but it's fine. Swords Dance gets live on the bottom. I just hated the organization for Absol's moves to match. Just like doesn't make sense. Hi, Amber. Thank you for doing your amazing run because I learned so much from watching your run and reviewing. I literally could not have done it without you. Like, that's... I just gassing you up. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I literally could not have done this run without you. I did also need, like, etiquette to, like, physically, like, take me by the shoulders, sit me down, and be like, so you lost 3 seconds. Let's figure out why. Just watch the 2 runs. What's happening? What is that? Like, 3 seconds. You want to know why you're slow? He sits me in the chair and says, look at the tape. If you lost 3 seconds, you have to tell me why you lost 3 seconds. And it was probably the most instructive thing that has happened in a while. And I compared my run to Dynam's run, and then I compared my run to your run, at least part of it. Like, I literally just looked at the rank Z stuff. And I learned a lot. I made a couple breakthroughs. I wouldn't say it's like that huge, big, 20-minute breakthrough. Not yet. But another step in the right direction, you know? It is very much a swallow my pride and sit down and look at what the other people are doing better than you, and then you'll know how to do it better. And now I can do it better. Just took me doing the thing. Now, the battle zones have also gone pretty well. Well, except for the first real one. I call it the rank X zone. That zone did not go particularly well. I almost had to fight 6 trainers in the X zone. Compare that to the 5 trainers I had to fight in the F zone. I guess it's technically you. But, you know. I wonder if we'll all do the work again. Oh. Sounds like me at my job. How about these 3 people do 3 separate things, but you, T-Pat, do all the things. All 3 of them. Yep, you know me. Streaming vertical video on air and weekend show. Don't forget about that as well. We want Rock Blast top. We're going to teach Totodile the moves. And Absol does not have Shadow Claw yet. I scoped it out. Bang. It's a pretty big bee. And yes, I'm leading Totodile, so I got it correct this time. He warns me about, you know, the pin missile, and I'm like, oh. I forgot I didn't have a good... Oh, he does the hop slap. Dude, I need to do that sometimes. It's actually real. Hop slap the face. Let's go. Hop slap the face. Do the thing. Let's go. All right, Screech his ass. I'm gonna miss that. I think that'll still kill him though. How about that for Beedrill? Boom! 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 Gold split. Boom! I knew that one was good. Bang! Do the kids still say bang because my producers say bang? I always think of bang as like the NBA announcers that are just like, Steph Curry for 3, bang, bang. It's like the crowd is going absolutely wild. We fly to the research lab. I know where it is. I'm actually gonna preload this so I don't panic on the spot. Oh, not this way. It's like I heard the vanilla, I just was like, where'd it go? Where do we go? We go battle zone after we get the Phantom. So this puts the, obviously I did the deposit so I could get the Vanillite in the party straight away. And now I can Dusk Ball this guy. I'd Quick Balled before. There is a Quick Ball you run by here. That's the easiest backstrike of my life. And I also want to teach you your normal move set, which would also include Rock Blast. Now with flying, I can do that. Now with the ground, that stinks. We can sneak up. I just have to do it a little bit more difficultly. Yeah, walk over here so I can get a little... There we go. I was, like, barely out of range. Listen, I want to get started on this card, man. Listen, if it was worth a shot. There's nothing, everything else kills. Yeah, knockout with ground, I am not... That is, like, just not a possible card. Trying to get my knockouts, and I didn't get my sneak up either. Funny enough, that guy, I couldn't tell if he was forward. I thought he was facing away, and instead he was by the time I saw the white of his eyes, I was like, oh, it's too late. Alright, so what's gonna happen is I'm going to break the rocks here. No. Just need to stay away here. And even if that doesn't kill, I'm just gonna wait till it comes back. Because I just need to get this flying type knockout. Like, come on. Now, I can sneak up for dark. Land hits with Mega Ball, so now I gotta wait to charge my Mega Power. Okay, that clears out 2 cards. Is that gonna hit? Yes. I just needed that Mega Orb to work. And I have Rock Blast to help with that. Are there any more cards around here? There are not. Okay. This is how we're gonna charge, is these little... Those things, those all count. Next trainer, I'm gonna Mega Evolve on him. And Rock Blast. Well. Funny trainer right there. Oh. That's only gonna be 2. That's whatever, man. 2 Rock Blasts, whatever. Okay, I can sneak out. Where is the card around here? Oh, there you are. Sneak up with flying. I mean, all that is good and fine. There's a higher ranked trainer than me. Cool. Here, I don't want to fight the Talonflame. There we go. That's perfect. I can actually sneak up with flying here as well. Yo, Crisis with the raid. Need more cards. I don't want to fight that trainer. Actually, that's the Ultra Ball guy, and he just turned around. Land 5 ground type for 1,000. No, we're not gonna do that. That's super. I'd rather just do a fight. All right, Crisis. So far, my training is finally paying off. It just is taking a while. How was your stream? How was your runs? New world record, I'm sure. So easy for you. Oh wait, I'm fighting the Ultra Ball guy. Give me a good card. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, that doubles up all of my other cards. So sneak up and sneak up with flying is now the same card. Ultra Ball guy has given me the most mediocre cards I've ever had in my life. Zygarde 714. Nice. So 4, 6. Yeah, this is probably just my win condition here. You know what? If it's not a sneak up, it's not worth it. I'm surprised he saw me. We're just run. I have to sneak up with flying. There we go. I think, so 6, this is like close. I might need one more card. It's hard to like do the calculations on the fly. I need three fights at, let's call it 4,400, and I'm gonna get 6,000. This is like, it's super close. It should be enough though to put me over the top. Yeah, it'll definitely put me over the top. Nice defeat higher rank trainers, or higher ranked trainers for 10k. I just need 3 more sneak ups, 1 with flying. That might be good. Nope, I need that 1 more. And it doesn't even need to be a sneak up. Ghost trainers? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. That ended up being, I think, a pretty fair zone. Like, were the cards amazing? No, absolutely not. But I went pretty quickly. And then take this. There's 1 more rare candy. Like, I think this is going to be, if we review that zone, it'd be like, yeah, you kind of made the best of your situation. Was it amazing? Nah, but, like, it wasn't bad. I definitely could have lost time in that zone. But that's probably a good zone to review, to be like, all right, your card look was meh, but you were pretty good about managing, like, fights versus cards and knowing, like, your endgame condition. But could we have trimmed off, like, a fight or two to make that a little bit better? Like, I think there's some minor, like, more advanced improvements I could have done in that zone. But I think that should be a good indication that, like, I would call that a clean 12-fight zone, but you never want to have a 12-fight zone. But maybe it wasn't bad. Oh, nope, not box satchel. Oh, that's a perfect amount of candies, okay? Lunge, Mega Horn Sword Stance. Keep Aerial Ace, and now we're doing the Forest Curse fights. I have the correct lead. I had to just make sure I didn't candy to 65. So I was like, 8 plus 6 is 64. Good. Dude, Beedrill's, I think, one of the most fun rogues right now because of the Aqua Jet, the Kakunas. And then they drop little crystals. It's like, yes, this is so good. Can you go hit him? Sword Stance. Aerial Ace. Done. Chef's kiss. There you go. Everything's just going so much better today. Like, literally everything is going so much better. Aside from the X zone, I thought my zones were good. My F zone was amazing. My E zone was, I got the perfect 20,000 point card. It was a sneak up 10 times, so I just did it. Just everything has gone better. God, 714 feels like that would be faster than my any percent. But I'm like, finally had a good run. I hit B. I was double turboing and I got 50-50'd. It's okay, I have time save on the bayonet because I didn't get Forest Curse off correctly. And if you just miss, you don't get it. In fact, I might just pick a different move here. What other moves does the Phantom have? Because if you Forest Curse immediately, you will miss. You know what? Phantom Force. There we go. Please hit the right one. Thank you. Please get the Screech off. my bad. No! You missed! Please crush that guy. Yeah, that bayonet was not that great. Couldn't figure out how to make that good. My bayonet needs work. But I'll take another 30 seconds out of the rogues and battle zone section. Oh, parched. Well, I found a lead on my PB, but that's not what I'm comparing against here. Yeah, how about we don't have you burn me this time? Oh. Gwen. Oh. Sorry, I'm like just like flushing my energy out because like I'm always just so tense during the rogues and the battle zone sections that like the plot sections feel so much lower energy. It's like I don't need to be that tense. I can be nice and relaxed. So, to recap what's going on, yesterday I did a run after work, and it was just I wouldn't say miserable. I was testing the new candy route where instead of 7 candies, I believe we get 15 candies before the first set of 3. So instead of candying to 45, we end up getting to, I think we actually get to 55. It's like 52 to 55 is the range you want to be. So usually 54, 55 is like common. So that's the, that's like the primary candy route. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Whom just raided me? Ow. Damn. Pressure is on now. Whom, how was your run? Day 16? And I'm sure you are the ultimate and undisputed world record holder, I'm sure, right? 2 days in a row get ready. Oh, true. Yeah. Well, how are your runs? By the way, I was just recapping where I'm at in terms of this run and also mentally, because it is a wild ride. 618, so you improved. Nice. Pretty good for no lucky zones. That actually gives me hope that I could do the same, because I wouldn't necessarily say any of my zones are particularly lucky, but I'm doing pretty well, but I still have a lot to learn. So here's what's going on. To recap, by the way, hi everybody, I'm T-Pad. I'm also speedrunning this game. I am quite far behind our friend who has a 618. One of, I think, 2 people that are now in the 610s in this game. I am stuck at 641, and I've had 3 runs at 641 or 642, and feeling like I'm nearly 30 minutes behind is something that just like, oh man, where's my breakthrough? What can I do? And I've had to put a lot of hard work in like studying and setting my pride aside, and like almost to the point where I'm going frame by frame to figure out like, what am I doing wrong? What can I do to improve? And I can say I have made some progress, and that is splits aside. I've actually made some progress on that. So here's what happened. Yesterday I did a run after work. And when I say after work, I mean I worked 10 hours straight. I think I went like 12 hours without going to the bathroom. Like, kind of work. Like, I don't have 5 minutes to just like go to the bathroom. Anyways, that's not the point. The point is, I did 10 hours of work, and then I did my 7-hour speed run, and I was feeling pretty mentally exhausted, especially considering that learning the new candy route meant that the only green split I saw was Rival 1, and I was behind the next 7 hours, and I just like couldn't recover. Like, yeah, I got my fair share of gold splits, and then like one thing would go wrong, and it's like, throw that away, like. So it was like really, really difficult to be like, isn't the candy route supposed to save time, and I still can't save time? So this morning I had a very specific goal. My goal was to basically study my run, study others' run. So I looked at even just the first 30 minutes of my run versus Dynam's run versus Amber's current rank F run, and I think I did a little bit of Etiquette's run as well, since he was in the call with us. And I was basically syncing up 2 VODs side by side to see where I was losing time. Because I was losing time. I can say this without a doubt. Whom was probably like just 30 seconds faster than me to like 30 to 60 seconds faster to me to Zach than my runs. And it's like, that's Zach. There's no variance. Like, what's happening? How am I losing half a minute in the first half hour of the game? So I was literally syncing up VODs to see where I was losing time. Oh, that is definitely not the split. Wait, I saw Canary and I was like, split. So here's what happened. In my speedrunning school homework this morning, I learned a couple things. One, learned a couple optimizations in the cutscene skips. That's a couple seconds here or there. That's like literally like 1 or 2 seconds. I learned about the fastest way to interact with the battle zone and wild zone gates and how you want to... Oh, I just lost some time here. Hold on. There's like an accurate way to interact with the gates, and I was losing multiple seconds doing that. But most importantly, I figured out that I wasn't double turboing correctly, like at all. I just was doing it wrong. And I was just losing time to tech speed. And a pretty significant amount of time, I might add. I was losing the better part of a second every minute of gameplay. Literally every minute, I was losing a second. So that means if there was an hour of cutscenes with text, I would be a minute behind at the end of it. And guess what? There's like 4 hours plus of cutscenes in this game. So I'm probably just leaving 4.5 minutes of text speed on the table. So that was my biggest breakthrough that I had today. And I might have had one of the slowest Zacks ever, and I was still 18 seconds faster. So we're already in a better headspace today. Since then, I've also took a look at a few more of my battle zones to see how I can still further learn. Because I think every single run, I'm going to have to pick out at least one battle zone and say, hey, what went well? What can I still improve on? And I kind of have my battle zone for this one picked out. The one I just did, the D zone, went okay. I did not have particularly good cards, but I think I did very good to minimize like bad card luck mostly. But I think there are still optimizations that I can shoot for. So that's where I am headspace wise. But my battle zones have gone much better today. Particularly my F zone, which is the one before Vinny, was the most incredible F zone I've ever had. It was a 5-fight F zone, and I don't think I've ever gotten that. So I had a great, like, Vinny splits. My E zone was funny because the first card I got was sneak up 10 times for 20,000 points. That literally finishes the whole zone because in 10 fights, you'll get at least 12k fight points on top of the 20,000 bonus points, and that's it. I actually didn't recognize it fast enough, so I ended up doing the extra fight, unfortunately. But it was like a fast 11. Versus my D zone, which was like damage control 12, but I don't think I did a bad job, but there might be room for improvement at a more advanced level. So I still have a lot to study, I still have a lot to work on, but I feel like I'm getting closer. Hey, if I can save 8 minutes on this section of the game, maybe I can save 8 minutes on the next section. Actually, it's a little less likely, but hey, we got something to work off of here. I knocked it out again. Okay, that's not likely to knock it out. I've knocked out the and that was not a crit. That's scary because if you fail the catch, which it's likely, but if you fail the catch, you actually have to do the whole Like, Emma's like, you're not supposed to knock it out. You gotta try again. And then you gotta do the battle all over again. So that's a little nerve-wracking to actually knock it out. You don't want to. Well, if anybody has any questions about the run, I'm here. I know we're all having a super vibey time today, but I'm happy to answer any questions. Oh, I was like a frame off. Good thing I checked. I was like, that just doesn't seem right. I think I need a different move here. Rock Blast. Because I think the upcoming Gwen fight is a Rock Blast fight, and it sure is. Ooh. Got spun around. So that's where we're at. And if anybody is new here, do make sure to follow. I have to say that. And if you follow, you play the shiny sound, and it's really funny because people will hear the shiny sound and think that there might be a shiny on the screen, and their heads could pop up. And listen, it's gotten me. It's fooled me before. I'm just like, wait, shiny where? Do it when I run in a wild zone, and then we're cooking. It literally is so good, it has fooled me. I usually have to go on my dashboard to be like, was that a follow? One time it wasn't. One time it was actually a shiny, and I was like, oh, okay. There was, in fact, a real shiny in my game. Got me good. Isn't that right, Dabist? Who is the villain? Okay, I'm sorry that your text box was so fast that I couldn't get my double turbo in fast enough. All right, things to catalog for later. Your double turbo is insane. Wait, that could win over there? That's kind of strange. That's wild. So while that Heracross stood in front of where I would like... So we're gonna go in tight here. Swords of Justice. There's level 65. That's why we don't candy to 65. Otherwise, you get there. Sheesh! Sir Puddle-Lot! Now that's a name I did not expect to see in the stream today. Ayo, hello. Dude, what is up? Terrible, dude, same. Has anybody texted me recently? I don't know because I keep forgetting to respond. Not like this. My guy, how was life? You better say good. If you say bad, I'll come over there and make it better. Let's do it. You've been happier with your job and lots of other stuff, so yeah, doing good. How about me? Well, that's a complicated answer. Okay, but probably the most stressed I've been in my entire life. The TLDR is I've been going through some contract negotiations recently, and they haven't been going particularly good. But I'm working on some stuff, you know, so yeah, it's very interesting. All right, I gotta focus on this because I have to buffer all of my plus moves. And buffering plus moves when you're using Aerial Ace is very difficult. And like, it's like, come on, we expanded our newscast to an hour. They make the morning show employees also do weekend morning show recordings, and they're working us to death, brother. And you'd figure like maybe we'll get paid for it one of these days. That's all I ask for. Maybe we get paid for it one of these days when they throw so much extra work at us. So then we go through my contract negotiation, and I'm like, pay me more. And then they say, this is the best we can do. And it's like, you'll find out what this is the best we can do really means to me in like 2 months. So I've had a contract offer for 2 months and I haven't signed yet because I think I can do better. I think the best that they can do is a lie. And I'm holding my ground on this one. I'm also working on some other things that I can't talk about on stream, probably, because it's how I say, none of your business. It's my business. It's also like I don't want to jinx anything, so we'll see how things go. And that's why I've been super stressed recently. So now I play video games on the side. Hey, Sir Punalot, I have a proposition for you. This is really important. All right, you see that video? You see that link in the chat? You go watch that. Go watch that right now. Come back in 10 minutes. You don't have to watch it right now, but please watch it at some point. It is a really, really incredible video about this video game speedrun, and I'm really proud of it. And I put it together myself, and you should watch it. Everyone should watch it. It should have more than 200 views. I put real effort into that. So, yeah. Also, gold split. And if anybody is lurking and in the back, if you are lurking, you can stay lurking, but I really recommend you go check out that video. It is really cool. If you love Legend ZA, if you're into speedrunning, that will tell you a lot about how this game's speedrun has evolved and matured, and how the strategies have grown in like a really cool way. With all the editing, love, and care from yours truly. And I am not no big YouTube video essay guy with my team of 12. No, I don't have that. I'm me, and I did everything myself. I wrote the script, I recorded it, I did the green screen, I did the effects, I did the editing, I did the sound editing, chose the music, pushed it out there. I mean, all that is me. We got visitors. Yes. Hey, maybe these guards are a little better than the Dedenes. All right, so let me tell you, this Garbodor, I don't think we can beat this Garbodor in one hit, but watch me. Watch this. We're gonna go get him. Actually, run away. All right, we got him. Good job, Heracross. What do I use to edit? I'm using DaVinci Resolve. Because it's free and powerful enough to do what I want to do instead of Windows Movie Maker. And it's great. It's actually a mighty fine program, and I had to put some effort into learning it. It's very much the it's the Adobe After Effects, but like they can't call anything the same because of copyright infringement, so they're like, it's all this thing. Yeah. I just want you to know that I put real effort into all the editing and making it look as good as I can, even though I am so very much an amateur at this. Bang! I got him. Okay. Get out of the spikes. Very good, very good. Okay, when you beat the air slash, this is just so much better. Awesome, thank you. Final Cut Pro. Use that in college. Avid, use that at my previous station. Clip Champ. I haven't heard of that one. I think one of the coolest things that I did with that video, and you should look for it, is I put like I make like a transparent red box with like little rounded edges around it, and I had to use the fusion tab to like animate an arrow to point to it, and I was like very much like looking up how to do like certain things in terms of editing while I was editing. Basically, it's like I mentally have an idea of what I want it to look like. And then I go forth in like trying to make it happen. Like nothing so complicated that I'm gonna spend 20 hours trying to edit like half a second that's going to swoosh on the screen. Like I still want to be like efficient with like what I can do. So, but if there's like, I want to push the bounds of like what I know in terms of editing. So it's like, yeah, I'll try like a creative or cool thing here. Like I'll see what I can muster up. Oh, hey, that worked. That was cool. Oh, this is turning out to be a little bit more complicated than I would like it to be. And I kind of know, like, the bounds. It isn't just putting VO on a timeline. That would be boring. I don't want to do that. Gotta run some, make some food. Give me some. I'm hungry too. I'll see you later, bud. Thanks for stopping by. I miss you so much. Don't worry. I have fake gold from a while. They're like, pfft. It's like, shut it. Oh yeah, and subscribe to the YouTube channel, please. Please subscribe. I'm at 690 subscribers, which is a very nice number. I appreciate that, but if I get to 1,000, I think I can start making money, because right now I have not made any money on YouTube. Not that that's like the goal, but it'd be kind of nice, you know? As in, like, YouTube just says, oh, we ran ads on your video. Here's 20 bucks. And it's like, nice. I'd say 20 bucks. It doesn't have to be 200,000. It's like 20 bucks. Sorry if I sound like I'm just so money-pilled all the time. But, you know, some of us want to not live in poverty. Some of us want to play video games not in poverty. Caval's brain. So Mawile is a Screech fight. What a nice bench. All right, super important that I try to get the 0 cycle Mawile. You might be thinking to yourself, what the heck's a 0 cycle Mawile? So, what happens in this game is the Mawile is crazy. The Mawile's signature attack, Moonblast, forces the Mawile to leave the battlefield. It moves outside the circle where you cannot hit it, you cannot touch it, cannot interact with it. It takes 50 seconds for it to do the whole Moonblast attack effect, and it's so slow. So we want to beat it before it can even do it, which would be great. Get him. Get him. Get him. No! Oh, shut it, etiquette. I only didn't get gold split because I had to talk to Mabel. Look at how good I did. I was like, no, 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 no. Man, I did so good. I still got the 0 cycle. But man. Man, I haven't talked to Mabel in a while. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A lot of this appears to be paying off. My speedrun study has been pretty good. This is also a Screech fight, if I remember correctly, right? Oh, no Ariados today? Boo. So this is compared, again, this is compared to yesterday, just yesterday, and I'm doing better. And then this is compared to PB, so, okay. I just want to see green splits. Only green splits today. Yeah, hit me all you like. See if I care. Don't worry, I'll pick that up. Come on, get this brick break. Rage skip. Boom! Yes! Yes! There we go. That's like just real. That's just 16 seconds raw from rage skipping Barbarical. All right, let's have a good battle zone. Positive energy. Good RNG and positive energy will create a successful battle zone. Oh, man. Now I gotta do it this way. And organize the moves awkwardly like that. Ooh, Ultra Ball, guys. And knockout with Rock type move. Bless. Ah, I didn't get the knockout because he resisted it, I guess. Maybe this one? Oh, yeah. Ultra Ball guy. Blessed. Is it with fighting and super fighting? Does this work? It's like, I guess I'll just work on the dark type move. Well, and then I'll switch, and then I'll hit a super effective. Watch this. Bang. Oh, wait, there's a ghost type girl at, like, the start of the zone. Right? There's a girl with a dark type Pokemon at, like, the very, very start of this zone. And then I can just go around the other way. And I do not have to sneak up here. And those are super effective moves, too. Look at me remembering the trainer. I remembered the trainer that was here. I can get one more card, and I know there's another trainer up here. And if I need extra moves, I can always go fighting. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna go fighting this way. Since he bugged me, whatever. Still want to prioritize the dark type stuff here, and I know there's a card right here. Immediately knock him out aware first blow. That I can do. Just make sure, we'll just make sure we get that with a little plus power. Actually, because there's no multi-hit dark type move, I don't think. Sometimes there's another trainer in this zone. Is there another? That's really funny. For 1,000? You know what? I'm gonna take it over the fighting. Because I'm just not gonna get fighting anytime soon. I can unleash plus as well. We got more dark type moves, and I can heal right off the rip here. And I'm in the section. I got 2 of my cards, and now I can collect 2 more cards. And now I just need to complete the dark type moves, most likely here. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Well, where's the other card? Yeah, sure. That's perfect. Super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. That's really funny. I should have taken the super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. I ran past it. Because this is mostly just going to be my win condition here. And of course, I would have just got a 3,000. Elliot! Oh my god, I was thinking about you today. All good things, of course. That's a little too far away. Hiding. Ah! Okay, finish my 50K card. Elliot, you're the best. Oh, remind me, Elliot. Just text me later. I need a favor / business proposition as a Christmas present for a friend that I think you and your store might be able to help me out with. All right, let's just make sure we get the sneak up. Use super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. On a fairy poison. I'm not sure. Well, please have like an Emolga. That's not good. Oh, that rip. That was not good. I probably have a ghost move though. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get the super effective move. Oh, that KO? That's insane. Okay. I was good. Yeah, it was 1,400. No, I was not good. Good thing I did that. Lunge Swords Dance is our move set. How are you, buddy? I miss you, dude. I think that was a pretty good battle zone. Of course, I got my one good card, and the Absol's obviously still strong enough to, like, do stuff. I was really smart to try to get the Phantom to... I was either sneak up... or land one super effective move, and Klefki is just a pain in the butt. It's like only weak to fire? And ground, and I definitely don't have ground. I didn't have my fire or ground type on me, so that's why I was kind of tough. Facing forward is never great to see either. Heal blocked me? Okay. Wait, plus Night Slash didn't KO? That's kind of cringe. This is gonna go very poorly if I don't have my Night Slash available, because I got hit with Hypnosis now. I think this Gwen fight should still be a Swords Dance fight. This is, like, not going well. Ah. Oh, that Yeah, Etiquette, if you're still there, can you take a look at that Gwen 2 fight? Because that fight sucked. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Is that supposed to be a Swords Dance fight? I've been doing what Shen's version is, and it was even worse than yesterday's, so That's something that definitely I could use improving on. I'm so glad everybody's here today. Like, by the way, just thanks for hanging out, everybody. Mega Absol for that fight? I think so too. I need to check. Shen was just like, yeah, just use the Absol and use your plus moves. But now, like, nothing dies anymore. And I get hit with Hypnosis and then everything is bad. And I don't teach Shadow Claw that early, so... I bet with Swords Dance I'd be okay. I also tried to hide behind the tree for the flamethrower. Which I don't think was a bad idea, to be honest. Oh, I was not turboing the B. I thought I had the B button turboed. I was not. Just gonna make sure we do this right. The tree was not... Yeah, it turns out I thought hiding behind wood would help me be safe from fire. My meteorology instincts were just like, nah, that's not how that works, bro. I'm like, yeah, you right. You right. Hey, stop stepping on my Totodile. He's very nice, okay? You didn't have to do that to him. My Ampharos was good enough that it saved me from the other guy. Yeah, I think actually my battle zone was... That's wild that my battle zone plus bad Gwyn plus pretty good Ampharos equals exactly the same as yesterday. But I did save 2.5 minutes over PB. No, this menu is slightly inaccurate. I already have Aerial Ace. This is actually Teach Brick Break. Duh. Top. No shockers there. Now, I do know that my ranks C, B, and A zones were fine yesterday, so I might not get huge chunks of time save compared to yesterday. And honestly, if I'm going to get big chunks of time save, it's just going to be from just like better knowledge, better reps. Well, I did have bad, something went badly. Yes, okay. It was Grissel and Grisham. Oh no, Grissel was fine. Grisham went bad. It was actually Aegislash that went bad. And Grisham, technically. Oh, I caught all three. I caught all three of them. That's crazy. I've never done that before. Boink, boink, boink. The gang's all here. So true, 3Shake. So true. So who all here joined the Rust Syndicate after their playthrough? I just haven't gotten around to filling out my application, to be honest. Corbo's my boy. Night. Yeah, that's right. That's me. Ah, go in. Oh, I didn't keep quick attack. Bummer. Off. Slash. Regular slash. Knock off. And slash. Regular slash. I just had to make sure you actually got that one. And then there's one back there. I can knock off that. Wow, 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 wow. Lysander real. I'm glad that the game didn't also be like, oh yeah, who who? I don't know of any evil teams ever in the Kalos region. You must be off your rockers. Glad they actually address Lysander for who he is. I still have to do post-game, by the way. I think they did a good job at it, to be honest. I just still have yet to see what's behind his left eye. Please don't spoil it. I know it's the Renegon. Yeah, haha, I am from the battle connoisseurs. Look at me go. And I'm just like, break, break, boink. He has a banger fight theme. I actually have not also heard the fight theme. Man, I gotta do post game at some point. Like just casually, I do want to play it. It's just I'm trying to be good at the speed run right now. Look at me unselecting plus and then reselecting plus when I need to. Kill him. Kill him now. God, the fairy types are just crazy in this game. Listen, I made another, I would call it a small to medium breakthrough yesterday, and I think what I have learned is that I keep saying, like, you know, I'm gonna get a breakthrough in this game. Like, something's going to click, and all of a sudden I'm gonna get a lot faster. That's I've learned that that is half true. Yes, I will have breakthroughs, but there won't be a eureka, I can save 30 minutes now breakthrough. They will be all small breakthroughs. There'll be, some will seem marginal and insignificant. But the key is that they will still be breakthroughs. They will, and there will be many, but they will be in smaller sections and smaller parts. I think I've done a good job in my battle zones today, to be honest. Have I had some good luck in the battle zone? Sure. Have I had some meh luck? Yeah. But I've definitely have done them. I think I did a good job maximizing most of my battle zones. Honestly, it's just the first zone was the one that went the worst, and my F zone went the best. And I think I committed correctly in like my E zone and D zones. Many bugs on the field right now. I'll come over here with you. Yeah, or not. I guess Corbo will take the left. Right, and I need to get in my head that a little progress is still progress. And I think I've made like 2 small steps. And that gets me 1 medium-sized step closer. Which is good. Now, I am still very far away from whom. Like, oh man, it came so easily to whom. And it has not come easily to me. Like, I still want that to be clear to everybody. Like, I had to work my ass off to get half as good as everybody else. And I'm still not there. Like, I don't know. I you know, I bet there are some people that are, you know, reviewing their battle zones behind the scenes or whatever, but I don't know. I've been very clear that this is a extremely difficult process for me to comprehend. It didn't come as easily as pick up the game. Oh, I see what's going on. Is good at the game. Yeah, and like, I've been speedrunning Pokemon for almost 6 years, but there was just something about this game that didn't click for me. But I probably should admit that, like, some of my life stresses that I kind of mentioned earlier may actually have quite a contributing factor as well. It does make me a little jealous. Like, I wish I could just pick up a game, you know, get a good feel for it, and then just start crushing it. But that's not me. You know, and I don't want people to think less of me for that. You know, I have to fight hard. I feel like I've had to do that my whole life. In my swimming years, I was a walk-on at a D1 college. I never got recruited. 0-star recruit, or as they say, a walk-on. I was a walk-on in college. I was a walk-on in this industry, and I still feel like, you know, like a walk-on, you know, no talent, hard work kind of guy. This run is for the boys. For the boys! I am going to sword stance here. Ooh, that is definitely correct. You know what? I'm gonna write it in my notes exactly how I just did it. I did something off script and it paid off. Okay. So, you know what time it is, everybody. It's time for me to go to the bathroom because it is the bathroom breaks. This is the 5-minute long cutscene and the best chance for me to get up and stretch and, yeah. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. The speedrun continues. Could I 629 this? Could I 630? Is it realistic for me to ask if I can 630 skip? Also, this is not a beer. And it is actually not. It's actually some caffeine sparkling water. These are so good. It's because I was yawning. Look at me, 7 minutes ahead of my best time, finally. He's cracking up a cold one with the boys. No, that's for the F1 race tonight. I gotta finish before Vegas starts, which is in 3 hours. Dude, I can get sub 7. I wonder if Shen remembers. I hope Shen remembers me when he's famous. I hope Shen remembers that one time that I decided to do the speedrun on a Friday after work, and I did it in like 8 hours because I just like I just cite Reddit. The Academy's going right now? Nice. Dude, how about so you want to hear something funny, Corey? So I load up qualifying. Yesterday. Get out of the way. So I loaded up qualifying yesterday, and Disney Plus's replay starts halfway through Q1. Literally like 9 minutes to go in Q1, and I'm like, it's pouring. I've never seen the W wet tires used in years. And here we are in Vegas. It's a miracle. I was like losing my mind. I'm like, actual wet tire weather running. It was insane. I was loving every moment of it, and then Lewis was dead last. I think he's got to retire. Lewis has had such an embarrassing season. Dude needs to retire, I guess. Like, that's bad, man. Can't be last in a Ferrari. Anyways, and then Q2 was interesting because it was literally just Stroll tried the intermediates and failed. Oopsies. And then Q1, I fell asleep like well before. It's always that lull between the qualifying zones if I'm not prepared to stay awake. So I watched Q3 this morning when I woke up. I was like, oops. It was incredible though. I know. Again, as a basic Lando fan, his lap was very good, and then he had that huge slide. I can understand that, like, he probably didn't think that he deserved pole, but guess what? Most of his lap was pretty damn good, and to hear him like be excited, like just be happy, like the hashtag remember to have fun. I was like, dude, this is the Lando that, like, I've been waiting to, like root for again. You know, fun Lando. Like, have fun, be like, woo! You know, the guy who gets his first podium in Austria and is like, yeah, boy! Like, that's the Lando I want to root for, not this, like, yes, I guess we won, maybe, kind of, like, just have some emotion, have that good emotion. I think he's getting it back. Yeah, he really slid hard, but you know, a lot of people were struggling, so sometimes you just need to be at the right place, right time. Something, something, if he beats Max by 9 points, Max is out. Also, I just want to know, if anybody has done a Lebane cosplay yet. Be pretty sick. It's really funny because it's like, her character is so silly because it's just like, classic maid outfit, but oh my god, your hair is so long. That has to be the longest hair in the entire Pokemon cinematic universe. Name a Pokemon character with longer hair than Lebane. Like, she's got that Rapunzel hair. Oh, is AZ's hair long? Wait a second. Jantamag's Grimsnarl. Wait a second. I think that's not fair. AZ probably gives her a run for Mario. I was thinking Adler, but his hair is definitely not as long. Yeah, Adler's just kind of like old and like bushy hair, right? I mean, what about Hatterene? I saw that Liko Hatena fully evolved into Hatterene. And it has the long hair. Yo, boys is level 69. Nice. Hey, where'd you come from? Sigh. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Okay. Why did they give her all the best themes? Oh no, we're on the Altaria. Okay. I forgot how bad the Altaria went yesterday. I died to Altaria yesterday, so... So I think it is time for, as the kids would say, lock in. Can chat remind me to lock in? Please just post lock in. The Altaria is next, and we must lock in. You know, it went super bad yesterday. It is, I mean, we have the strategy meeting, but it is time to lock in. I'm not joking. It is time to lock in. So we just teach a lunge. Yeah, I also really do not like Jacinth, and it is upsetting how good her theme is. It's just the fact that you can feel anger and emotion towards a person, whether positive or negative, I think makes them a good character. Jacinth is a good character because she fills my heart with rage. She makes me want to listen to the grossest metal music on the planet, like just to feel something. Yeah, I don't like her either. She's a great character because I feel that way. I would rather feel that way about a character than to just be like, than to just have a forgettable character. Please do it like this. Lock in. Lock in. Chat, it is time to lock in. All right, I'm sweating. Seriously, if you are out there, if you're lurking, if you're chatting, if you're with me, just tell me to lock in. Now is the time. Cole, rock the mic, the mic. Lock in. Let's do it. I think I can still screech it while it's in the air. Yep. Where are you, man? Okay, I got him. Sword Dance here because I'm gonna get rage. Where'd it go? Is that gonna hit? Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yes! Let's go! Woo! To lock in, yeah, right. Okay, got it. Thank you. Whew. It's gonna just make sure that back doesn't spasm or aneurysm on me here. Oh. That was genuine joy. That was like some of the most joy I have ever felt. Ooh, I like barely made that. That was so much joy. I literally almost ripped out my my headphones. Like, when I say, like, people should be excited about their victories and winning Formula 1 races, I mean, like, that. I don't just say you should be happier to be I will embody it. I will embody being happy for people. That's just how I live my life. Full of passion and emotion. Naveen knows what's up. My homie's got my back here. Missed. Come over here. Oh, I'm gonna miss that screech. I'm gonna go get another one off here. Where in the heck are you, man? That should do it. Yup.
Have a donut. That always cheers me up.
Yo, Neok, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months. Appreciate you very much, bud. Hopefully everybody's doing as good as me now. That or I scared everybody off with my shouting, but it was good shouting. It was good excitement shouting. Venusaur! Look at that lad. Alright, I'm pretty amped up now. Venusaur's a big fella here. So I might actually give him the second Leer. Sword stance. Perfect. One more. Great. Great, Venusaur. Did I need the second Leer or not? I don't know, but I built the Mega Gauge, and Urbane is clutch. Getting him to drop the Mega Shards anyways. I just timed it out just perfectly, the sword stance during his rage, so. It's cool that Venusaur comes pre-Forest's Cursed. Now, is it grammar, is it Forest's Cursed, or is it Forest Cursed? Forested Curse. Forested Curse. God, that actually rolls off the tongue pretty good. Actually, oh, you know what? Yeah, it's, because of the menu, I'll just go in this way, whatever. Right. Oh, Ultra Ball guy. Hell yes, brother. Wait. I know that's not going to knock out, but that's the point. So I can get 2 off. And even a 3rd. And then Ultra Ball guy can give me... I literally chose Tackle to get more of them off. And then Ultra Ball guy will give me more cards. It's giving me pretty mediocre cards, like I said. I'm going this way to get the card. Ultra Ball guy is not giving me the best cards today. He could definitely do better. Sneak up and start with bug type moves. Okay. I mean, that's literally free, so... I'll go get the next card and we'll keep working on it. I'm kind of in half and half zone here. I'm gonna probably do more carding than fighting. More carding than fighting. Wait, where did this guy go? I didn't care about the poison type move one, even though I probably could have got it on that, but. Dude, be weak to bug again. Whatever. Seeing a bug, super effective, it doesn't matter what kind. I guess he was fighting. Ah, that actually doesn't work. I don't have the right guy for this. Actually, I'm just gonna Mega Evolve here because you're a freaking Clefable. This is gonna remind me to reorganize my team into Klefki. Please live so I can Aqua Jet you again. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely carding now. Alright, it is time to switch the party into the correct states. Over you and you for you. I'll make this loop. Not a great card here. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Oh, he almost certainly will, though. Damn it. I always try to not fight this guy. I didn't have the right Pokemon in place anyways. Yeah, it'd be a good one for defeat with ground, but I'm not bringing out that level 20 Alpha Bundle B to try to defeat a ground. Like, that's just not possible right now. If I get another higher ranked trainer than me, then we can do... we'll go back to Rock Blast while I'm thinking about it. Now go flying. See, that would have been nice. Now, wouldn't it? Yeah, my cards are still kind of bad, but the best thing I could do is now go to the roof. Well, I got 2 knockout flyings. Like, and try to get higher ranked trainers than me, so back to the cafe, I guess. That knockout with flying's pretty good, 6,000 points, but I just don't see anything that's particularly good. And it's super effective grass? I mean, that's possible, right? It's possible if I... Well, I'd have to get the Spinnerack back, but... Right? Land super effective grass, which... If I see something weak to grass, sure. Bug, water, rock, ground. Oh, not bug. Just water, rock, ground. Super effective damage with plus moves. Oh no! I fell. Damn it. This is actually perfect, but I need to build some gauge. That's 2 of my super effective plus moves. That's all I was trying to do. And now I got it. Okay. See? See? We got there. Just don't... My cards are a little crummy right now. At least that was 8,000. 17. I need a little more juice. Well, I guess we're gonna fight 2 trainers here. I guess we're just gonna fight 2 trainers. Because he caught me and I'm not running, so... I will use a plus move if I need to. I will definitely be using a plus move. Oh, I didn't need to plus that. But forgot I rock last. Alright, we can get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. Obviously, like I said, I needed a little more juice. I ended up 200 shy, so I'll just find a trainer to battle quickly here. Here's my rank B trainer. But he's got fightable guys. Okay. I'm going to reteach sword stance here. And I did just heal, so yes, I'm actually pretty good. Wild battle zone, but I think I still saved time. Getting the super effective plus moves was important because obviously that was the 8,000 that allowed me to see my win condition. Unfortunately, the 2 cards that were up there were both bad. Like, I literally just needed 1,000 points to get over the top, and I was not afforded that. But honestly, I think I made good decisions in terms of, like, saw the Ultra Ball guy, fought him, you know, sneak up the butt. Like, I had some pretty good cards, and then they were dwindling away at the end as I didn't have a clear path. And then once I got spotted because there was a guy with his back against the wall, it was like, I guess I'm just fighting 2, so okay. Are your eyes playing tricks on you, or is that a banger T-Pat pacer? No. Oh, man. Oh, look. Losing so much time. I'm 33 minutes behind my sum of best, which does no battle zones. Uninvested. Yeah. Complete opposite of yesterday. I've only seen green splits. Karma, you wanna crush my hopes and dreams? Posted hype runs. Hype runs mentioned delete them. Unfollowed. Still won't escape the Jacint zone. Yeah, because I have all the dumb like switch arounds where all the battle zones are on different rogues. So now I have the funny thing where literally all of my splits are mismatched because every time you switch them around, you do the zone in a different spot, and yeah. So now my Summon Best does no battle zones. That's what I got going for me. It's very silly. It's definitely possible. Oh, I'm glad I got the random no on that one. Optimal. Zone ZA would be, unfortunately, a little boring, I think. For as much crap as people give the battle zones saying it's just Gamba, you just get bad cards and you cry. Without the battle zones, I think this game would be kind of lackluster. Oh. Oh, wait, I did it right. I did it correctly. I was like, do I actually brick break there? I, like, questioned it. Oh, I got him off before the brain swipe. Okay. Now we aerial ace to bait out protect. That's not my name. The heal is faster on the second part. Wait, it is? So you want to take the heal? Like, for real? I didn't know that. You know what? I'm gonna write that in the note. That you are 100% serious. I will change it in the notes here, editing. So, what about the first prompt? I have decline free heal first. Take free heal. It's actually faster. You know what? Bet. Love hearing about stuff like that. Wait, am I pacing? Don't look at the splits. In fact, no one can look at the splits. I suck. I didn't know I had to keep going forward. Usually just don't make it this far into the run. Sub 5 Jacint? What? Wait. There was a moment like 3 weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe like 2.5 weeks ago. I don't know. There was a moment where I remember being like, I got like a 530 Jacint. And I'm like, do the top runners just get like 5 double O just synth, and I felt really bad counting myself, and hey, look at me go. I always theorized it was possible. I just didn't know it was possible for me. It just sounds like I need to lock the F in, T-Pat. Okay, okay. You know what? I'll come to you, Heracross. There we go. Good job. Proud of you. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, I get the fun fight. Like preloading plus Megahorn, or preloading plus power on Megahorn, easy mode. On these guys, a little less so. When I'm aerial acing the whole time. So I gotta be on my game here. Like no screwing around. Anybody join the Fist of Justice in the post game? It'd be ridiculous. I feel like I got caught up in the close combat, which is crazy. God, I hate this hotel's theme, though. It's awful. Corbo, my short king. He's the coolest. Dude, why does Pokemon like have like the coolest ties? Like none of this like standard tie, like cool ties. I want to wear those cool ties like on TV. Yeah, why does it? Yeah. Okay, going off script, and I think I have a better idea here. Okay, Heracross. Take it easy. Yeah, I don't think so, Rose Raid. God, this fight is so much better. I need to make an adjustment. There was something that was like Brick Break, the Arbok. I'm like, why? As I slam an aerial ace into its face. There, I kind of baited him into not protect. I literally waited not even quarter second. See, I take that away. He's alive. Even Canary is just like, that dude? It's like, if you say so. Imagine me just being like the second floor of this hotel and Zygarde 50% form just starts going wiggling around. I think you should all understand that this is Zygarde, the legendary Pokemon. I know you're all just like, oh, what a cute little doggo. Like, this is my little patch right here. Oh, cute little green bubbles. Turns into probably one of the most terrifying Pokemon to have ever existed on this planet Earth. But he is kind of like the living manifestation of the life stream, you know, the thing that people should protect. And should the life stream be disrupted, Zygarde is here to be like, yo, you guys kind of doing some bad stuff right now. I'm going to protect the planet. And it's like, oh, okay. Ah, I try to get that switch out here. Oh, he's just going to attack me. Whatever, dude. Oh, I guess I don't even need plus power. I should plus power the Brick Break then. That would have killed a turn early. We're gonna move that. We're gonna go cut, paste on that fight. See, I'm learning. I'm still learning. I'm doing the good learning things. I thought it was going to command me to switch. It was just a wild battle. I'm like, oh, I need to just hard switch. Meta, I saw whom do plus Aerial Ace plus Mega Horn. You don't have enough plus power to plus Aerial Ace plus Mega Horn back to back. Oh, shush. That's what it's called. In fact, like, you probably just saw, I Forest Curse, Swords Dance plus Mega Horn, and you don't have enough. You don't have enough power to get a second plus off. So you have to Aerial Ace to build the gauge, and then you're in a good spot. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. I don't know. It's close. Yeah, you weave in the Swords Dance. I mean, you have to. Mega Horn just does more damage, though, like, outright. Like, for sure. There we go. Got him out of there. Ah, I didn't preload. I didn't pre-roll break again. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. This is going to be kind of a... I was going to say, that might be a rough angle if I don't get that right. Because of the... freaking spikes. Okay. Sword stance correctly. Yeah, I mean, you're going to take that blizzard, but it's fine. Aerial Ace first because it charges back the fastest. I would be fine with that. I mean, I should be able to go Sword Stance, Mega Horn, Aerial Ace, Brick Break, plus 2 of those moves and be fine. Ah, I didn't get sub 5 just synth. No! Reset. No, no, sub 5 just synth. No, no, I felt close. Reset is crazy. Hey, that's how you all sound going for your 6-1X, freaks. Plus power, you're so base set TCG pilled. Listen, I'm not gonna call it plus moves Mega Horn. It's plus power. It's Roto Glide, it's plus power. Yeah, guess the run's dead. How am I doing against PB? Oh, I'm 11 minutes ahead. Okay, neat. Neat. Dynam, you were the one that said I could get the 6-0. The 6-0X. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just for you. I'm gonna finish in an hour. I just hope you're all ready that, like, if I do PB crazy, like, I'm gonna jump up and down to the point that you're all gonna think I got world record, and I'm just still gonna be like 8th place on the leaderboard, but I'll be excited about finally getting a good time. If that's okay with you. Like, I want to jump and have enough joy to upset my downstairs neighbor. I forgot Urbane has a storyline with his mom's jacket. I'm looking for somebody. I mean, is he the Zuko of our group? So we go Aerial Ace top. And then we fight Dragonite. Just run for it, man. Okay, we need to go up the scaffolding. You can climb up. Perfect. Good movement, good movement, good movement. Hi, Dragonite. What you doing over there? It's looking all cute. Hey. Don't do anything reckless. Urbane, I think what you meant to say is lock in. Freaking guy. That's not good. You know what? That's really not good, but we're just gonna have to roll with it now. Literally one little thing. Yes! Okay. Wasn't perfect. Wasn't perfect, but it was good. Because I never got the second Screech off. Because that Dragonite was like, yo, that Totodile, screw that Totodile. I did the first one wasn't my fault, the second one was. Okay, now we go back to kind of fighting moveset here. We go close combat, brick break. I actually want to go all the way to Lear and come to this one. Run left. Wait, is it left? It is not. It is not left. It is right. I read my notes. It said left. The problem is that's the old stupid city. The stupid city still makes me lost. The stupid city still makes me lost. Nope. Okay. My T-Tar wasn't very good because I got, like, lost. The T-Tar was not a very familiar spot for me. So I will guarantee lose time on the T-Tar. That's fine. They got Battle Zone. It's not even a mistake. It's not even a mistake. It's just, oh, oops. A little oopsie. Not even a mistake. In fact, I already corrected it in my notes. And I didn't forget to bench. I'm doing fine. Oh, that stinks. That big crystal fell outside of the little circle. The big crystals are outside the circle! Come on, man. Kill him. Of all the little crystals, he spits them out outside the circle. Okay, I guess there's something to be said about, like, maybe we should run up towards the T-Tar a little bit so he doesn't crowd the side there. Because that was kind of annoying. That was like so annoying for I lost 2 seconds. Wow. It's like, I told myself I'd start rotogliding that instead of taking it cautiously. I think that was better. Just allow it. Reset is crazy. Starmie looks pretty big, to be honest. Battle me. Okay. we're gonna fight everybody from this side from now on. Did you know that evolving Pokemon makes it stronger? What? So true. So true, bestie. Oh, I did it again. I accidentally turboed the... I tried to turbo B, and I ended up... That's the second time that's happened. I was like, please just get through it. Nope. Nope. It's just like my body just like... Philippe's just like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, my body glitched. I tried to turbo B, but while holding LZ, and it did not work. Not right. Lita, can you help? I mean, Urbane's like so clutch whenever I'm with him in all these rogue battles. Hey, could you, you know, help? Help. Kills me anyways, whatever. Make sure you and boys are safe. You know, Lita, I'm really glad that you care so much about boys. Making sure that the boys are healthy. All right, I'm gonna do the same thing with the Starmie here, where I'm gonna kind of like rush forward for like half a second so it doesn't hang around the edge of the playing field so crazily. Dude, how did I not get enough power to... Yeah, that's right. One jump then. Clear him. Swords Dance. Mega Horn. Dead. I still don't think that was the cleanest, but I mean, splits don't lie. All right, everybody, one more zone, and I'm not in the position where Shen's just like, I need anything but war crimes. If I want the run I want, then I need to be sharp. I don't think I need the 25,000 point cards for rock moves, but I just need to be sharp. I kind of like the A zone because the cards are so clustered. It just feels good for once. All right, quite simply, teach the move sets. amazing start, I'm sure. I mean, for 5K, if I see it, I should. That I can do. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. Land hits with poison. I'll take that over you, and... Oh! Knockout with normal for 20K. It's a tall ask. In fact, I'm gonna prime it here. Oh, I did not get the hits. All right, hold on. It's like I'm waiting to... Yo, that sucks. Okay, whatever. I needed a plus move on that. The Avalugg was just being a little bit too nasty. I can get 10 knockouts. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. You know what? Hit him with a Dark Pulse? That's a light screen, though. So it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think this is gonna... Oh, that's too powerful. Okay. I have my... I didn't want to use plus power. I wanted just full Mega Evolve here. And I didn't think that Gengar wouldn't have a poison move. Depending on what I see here. Yeah, I'll just Mega Evolve. Oh, no! I will wait, because I need to get the knockouts like this. Oh, Heracross, come back! Heracross, come back! Nice, I got him, probably. I mean, we both kind of used takedown at the same time, so... Okay, I will still need more cards, but I'm doing pretty good on this set here. There are 2 other good cards here. Okay, good. So I need 4 more with... Heal. That was a very worthy heal. Axe Control, I cannot. I can't get normal on that. Land super effective dragon? Literally only other dragons? Ugh. Any other cards in this little sector? Sneak up and start with Psychic, I can do. I guess Confusion's kind of my best spot for that. Please don't kill me. Okay. Yeah, screw your wood hammer. Oh, I needed to still hit the normal type move. Well, can't be knocking that out with normal. Not possible. I have one. I'm carding right now. Well, I'm gonna get rid of dragon, I think. Sneak up and start with psychic, which I can do like this. No, it's not use normal moves, it's knockout with normal moves. Ah. It's specifically knockout. That's why I'm having a hard time here. You can use them back to back. Ah, true. I just need one more. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Oh, I should have snuck up with psychic. Yeah, but that was the Noivern, so it was kind of a pain in the butt. What? Iron defense. I was a little nervous about the Noivern, so I did clear out a card. 21, so I'm like 8.5 away. Oh, wait. Damn. Oh, I'm almost there. You know what? Oh, I thought I was ready for Mega Evolve. Alright, Heracross, come over here, and then Mega Evolve. I didn't see if it was hit. Oh, wait, I don't have Rock Blast. Ah. Hit from there? I had to be very, very careful. I do have to teach Rock Blast at some point, and then I just need to sneak up and hit with Mega Evolve, and I'm done. Okay, perfect. All right, we're done. Teach Sword Dance over Aerial Ace and keep Rock Blast. All right, I think that went pretty well for the A-Zone. And I have time save on Grisham, well, Aegislash and Grisham. I don't think I would at any point be like, oh, I had sick, unbelievable cards. I think my luck was fair. I think I've had some slightly good luck, like getting the 15k 10 normal knockouts is like, that's pretty good. Is it 25k for use 10 rock moves? No. I think I had well, I had kind of 1.5 sluggish zones. Honestly, the first zone was the worst one. Actually, the first two were the worst one. You guys, you want to know how bad this was? In the literal, when I say literal first zone, I mean the one with the 3 scripted fights. I got seen by the Bellsprout trainer before I used the candies by trying to pick up an extra sparkle that was a little too far out in her line of sight. So I had to run from that battle. That was this run. I had to run from the first battle zone trainer the whole game. Oh, I'm still Mega Evolved. Weird. Hopefully that doesn't mess me up for, you know, other fights or whatever. Gets a reset here. Thank you. I, like, literally just wasn't sure. Okay. The light screen that was protecting Pokemon on Mawwheel's side of the field wore off. I hope Emma isn't just like, hey, yo, personal space. No, I lost time. Not by much. That was fine. That was a fine. That was a fine, fair A zone. Oh, she hit me good. I'm gonna have to heal that, unfortunately. That was an un-Fortnite hit. My A zones have all been very solid recently, and the fact that I'm keeping up at all, I think is like completely fair and good. This is the saddest page of my notes. It's like 3 flies and Grissel, but I needed to have the Lysander's Labs on its own page. They kind of had like just a weird dead page, I guess. Yeah, I got hit with Psycho Cut pretty bad here, so I am going to take the heal like that. Combine it with a fly menu for efficiency. Yes, Mabel, didn't you hear about the research that I definitely wanted to hear about in the middle of fighting a rogue mega Pokemon? Incredible. Thank you. His name is Gray. Isn't that like the... Isn't like that the Aussie in the Carmen Sandiego Netflix series that was so good? Dude, everybody's into Mabel, but I'm into Emma. And not in a... Here, let me take my profile picture with your backside in the shot. No. Respectfully. Respectfully, I think she's pretty cool. I'd go get some Team Nouveau Flair coffee with you. Yeah, because one person did it on the internet and everyone's just like, oh, look at me, I'm so funny. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you are. Emma is cute, and for that reason exactly. She has the less than 3 face. Or :3. :3, less than 3. Oh, whoa. I do love that Gracel is like, fight me. Fight me. That's the best. Just be so angry. Fight me. Battle? Pokemon battle? No, fight me with your fists. Oh, no, actually Pokemon battle. Okay, never mind. Carry on! I'm back to Megaine on this fight. Everything else was bad. Look at him waddle back. Waddle, waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Waddle, waddle. Duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Then he said to the man running the stand, hey, pop, pop, pop. You got any grapes? God, it's been years since I last thought about the duck song. Yeah, that's a favorite around here. We enjoy the duck song. And then he said, I'll pass. And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Waddle, waddle. Open sesame. A labyrinth, you say? I mean, it is kind of complicated. Hey, weren't you telling me about that yesterday? All right, the trick is there's this Magnetric that is likely guarding the next power source. Or it's guarding this. Go away. It's just like the only thing you can do is just freeze him with a Pokeball. Listen, if anybody has any better ideas of how to handle that, I am all ears, because I still could have done that better still. This should be literally right around the corner. Sure, pick up that max revive. Yep, Soul Stance. And then make sure the boy ain't in shield mode or whatever. Okay, that went much better. I just don't have the last move, because I don't ever teach Shadow Claw. Otherwise, that would have been a shade faster. But that was much, much better. Who needs teleporters when you can just do that, though? Ooh, okay, hold on. This is good. Good, get up and stretch. Listen, 90 minutes of the F1 race. Oh. Is everybody, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, is everybody enjoying the speedrun today? Is everybody enjoying the content? Is everybody enjoying the stream? Are we good? Are we good, everybody? I'm doing my best, okay? Doing my best to be as good as I can in this niche hobby and again, make sure to be entertaining. Oh, I usually don't flip the camera. It's just straight backwards. Oh yeah, this part was just like, give us the Floette. I'm like, what? What? You two are off your rockers if you think that's the deal. Give us the Floette. No? No. Hard decline on that one. Yeah, also, if I finish before the F1 race, I forgot I had to talk to you. If I finish before the F1 race, that means I get to eat dinner. All I've had, well, I kind of had like a, what did I have for breakfast? I had a muffin for breakfast. I had a little mini sandwich on sourdough for lunch. And that was before I started streaming. Then I can have a dinner thingy. Could be a salad or whatever. Well, what did you get? Oh, I got some good burritos, though, from Trader Joe's today. God, I love Trader Joe's. So, dude, as soon as somebody introduced me to Trader Joe's and how good it is for single people, I'm like, oh, man. I know it's a little more pricey, but it's pretty damn good. They got the good stuff. And more than just those dark chocolate peanut butter cups that are the best. Seriously, if anybody wants to get me a Christmas present, I'm just saying you get me one of those like dark chocolate peanut butter cup bundles from Trader Joe's and I'm gonna be a happy man, okay? Happy weather boy. Yeah, there's one on my side of town. It's too easy. It's too easy, man. I mean, that's basically my grocery store now. All right, where them dance emotes at? Oh, that is not the right Pokemon. Try again. And I'm like, wait a second. I literally looked over and I see Absol like, hey. It baited out Protect, which is kind of funny. We gotta beat Hypnosis. Good. Oh, look at him waddle. And he waddle away. Waddle. So the very next day, waddle. Oh, the rock. The stupid Salamence again. Heal Brick break. I almost thought he had a shiny Charizard for a second. I think it was just whatever, like, his quick ball. He's got a cool, like, animation. I like that. I like characters that have good... like, mega animations. Hello, everybody. I did not gold split, but I saved a minute to yesterday because I didn't die. Am I pacing? Wait a second. Am I pacing? I, like, still don't believe I'm pacing. I'm literally just on 640 pace. Like, whatever. Everything is bad. Kidding. Everything's good. Everything's good, and we've remembered to have fun today, most importantly. Oh, he does. That's actually kind of cool. Grisham has timer balls. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I saw the... Oh, that's right. The little, like, the clock hashes came out. And for some reason, I thought his Charizard was shiny and or Mega Charizard Z for a second. I was like... Which, by the way, don't rule it out. Mega Dimension comes out at some point, and we could still get Mega Charizard Z. In fact, they might even announce it in their next little thingy. Be real funny. Think about it. Really in on my forehead there. That's a good way to put it. Grissel is like immediate action and Grisham takes his time. That's kind of cool. I like that. I have my doubts, but then again, I also remember this is the Pokemon Company International that we're talking about. And I mean, have you seen how much they get off to Charizard? It's, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. What I need everybody to do is to create a lot of fan art of Mega Charizard Z, so that way they have a hard time designing a Mega Charizard Z official that makes it feel like it's not a fake mon. That's the real trick. You're gonna have the wildest party manage ever. I can never get this last party manage thing correct. I saw some cool photos of people taking, like, photos of, like, the cool pose with the purple prism tower background. It was like, the world is ending and you're more concerned about your drip. And it's like, or aura farming. You're more concerned about aura farming. I'm like, this is the moment. This is the moment we aura farm with the tower like this. Also, T-Bat reminder to the lock-in for Altaria. Right. Right on. Good thing I don't have to do that mode anymore. Oh my god, whatever. I want the Ghastly as well. Okay, good enough. super sloppy, but we'll take it. I have my party ready for the next menu is the point. Yeah, it's gonna look at sick on social media. Paris explodes. Yup. I'm gonna keep Y not, so I can just... Don't lose. Reset. Reset! Reset the whole run. F's in chat. I was on such good pace, too. We want close combat here. We want curse here. We want Parasong here. We want curse here. And we also want our backup Parasonger and curse. It's like, I know what to do, man. At least that, like, menu teach is fine. Like, it's intuitive to me. Parasong on A and Curse on B is, like, the easiest thing I could do. How many fights? I think you can only... It's just all the rival fights, I think. Well, maybe not the first rival one. And you can hit the forfeit button on one of them, but then it doesn't exist on the other, so whatever. The key with Rival 3 is that if you win, he's like, actually, let me take Floette anyways. So, it's yes, but yes with flair, is if you win. Well, we don't intentionally lose any of the other fights. This, oh God, this one's so scary. Oh, did I get him? I think I did. We'll do this just in case. Okay, I was gonna say, is he gonna go down or what? Because I did a pretty good job. I wasn't 100% sure if the Heracross got in there, but I actually defeated it before the Parasong counter, so that was good. Good start. Good start. I'm a little less panicky in this section than I used to be. The next one is all, like, these first two are just the scariest two. The first one's the hardest one to get Parasong off because they start so far away. The second one is scary for the player health. Like, those 3 megas could just start attacking you. Same with the last one, because the Alakazam can just snap you, so you gotta be careful. If you start running away, they're like, yo, fresh meat on the run, boys, and they will go after you. I mean, I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more fights left. Can I get a lock in from chat? Because I think it's time that I lock in. Got the rebar that just sticks out. Lock in, not looking at chat anymore. Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Galactic Elliot would not let me live that down if I stopped looking at chat. Thanks, Gryard. Salty with the gift sub to Locked In. Appreciate that very much. Oh, thanks for the $3 towards the Trader Joe's dark chocolate peanut butter cups. It's so good. Get the that's not gonna work. Should be able to get this one off. I'm going for the Pidgeot. Oh, that yeah, yikes. Okay, the Pidgeot's down. Yeah, okay, we good. Again, it was Pidgeot was a maybe, but I got Curse and it killed itself on the Brave Bird, so it's all good. Hype Train, wait. You have a limited time to learn exclusive emotes in the Hype Train in the Boss Rush Mega Evolution Hype Train. Don't miss it. Plus, like, if you got like $5 or $6 laying around, I would really appreciate that very much. Considering everything that has gone on with I wouldn't call it financial struggles, but my financial goals in life, it would really help. Salty with 5 more gift subs. My brother in arms, thank you very much for that very generous gift. If you did get a gift sub from Salty, be sure to thank him. Yeah, and refresh so you didn't get ads. That would be awesome. Yeah, hopefully I can get to the end game without there being ads in the way. That would be awesome. Awesome. Blastoise Steelix. This is one where I want to try to curse the Blastoise first, because the Steelix is easier to hit. Yeah, so we call it crouch rolling, where you are crouched position and neutral left stick, just spam roll. That is the fastest way. Ooh, I don't think I got that off. Gotta be really careful here. I'm gonna wait, because I just got hit with Dig. Okay. That one was that was scarier than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, the difference with the rolling and everything is that if you just are rolling and holding forward on the stick, it is almost identical in terms of movement speed to just running. It's like a pinch faster, but not very much. But when you are not holding a direction on the stick, you get these neutral rolls where it is just much faster. It rolls you again just faster than before is the difference. And then crouching gives you a default position that is the fastest possible. All right, I forget where we try to land here. Yes, right here. Okay. That makes sense. I went with the safe one. I just had never done it like that before. All right. Here's an obstacle course. I've been struggling with honestly this, because there's like a gap that you're supposed to shoot for, and that's the fastest possible, and I hit it casually, and I hit it like on my first ever speed run. I've never hit it since. That time I went for the quote safe route. These are going okay. I'm really glad I have a third cursor on my team, because again, the Phantup and the Ghastly are just getting absolutely bodied. Actually, Phantup should be better than Ghastly, because I didn't give Ghastly any experience. It is just purely the backup. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I vastly appreciate that. Choo choo. Spill the tea. Ooh. This one we really want to get Salamence here, because I just don't have anything for Salamence. salamander ants. Salamander ants. All right, that should be good. Perfect. Okay, that one went very well. Is Lilbane bipolar? A bit, because Jacinthe forced her to be that way. Yeah. She's playing the maid part for her lady Jacinthe because she owns her. Dragon user versus fairy user. It only makes sense. Now just be careful, gamers. Remember, moves like fly and dig will get the alphas out of the zones. They don't go underground. They don't extend up forever. No, I mean, let's face it, Lilbane's probably into it. Oh, I got that switch over just in time. Don't underestimate the Gardevoir Gallade pair either. This is the one where it's like, okay, these aren't like huge, big brutes, and instead I was just like, ah! They're like, say uncle, say uncle. I'm like, ah, don't kill me. Yeah, these two actually go kind of crazy. All these mega, like this whole boss rush was incredibly difficult. It's just anticlimactic with the Ange flowers, because it's just like, where are the other Pokemon? And it's just like, I don't know, we're fighting a flower. Yeah, Corbo can help. I mean, as you're seeing, like Curse and Perish Song are our best options here. Okay, one for the Gallade. Please get this off. Okay. Hit somebody! Okay. It was like, please hit somebody! And one more. Okay. One more, and then it's like, and then we're safe. We are not safe until after Megas. After Megas, then it's fine. Then it's just like, how fast or slow is the Ange fight? Like, there's variance in the Ange fight, but it's not brutal. Well, it can be if you don't know what you're doing. It's more consistent now that we're level 78 instead of 74. Like, being at least 78 for the Ange fight makes so much of a difference. Like, it's literally a huge difference, because before, at even like 75, hitting Mega Evolved and Swords Danced, the Brick Break, Mega Horn, and Close Combat was like a range on the flowers, and you really didn't want to miss that range because your Mega Timer is pretty precious. At 78, it is much better. And the idea was like, well, you could have Lunge over Brick Break. The problem there is Lunge is a slower cooldown, and you'd have to menu again, like, for it. Couldn't Skarmory fly us up? Maybe Philippe's Skarmory got KO'd in the action. Yeah, Rogues probably took him out. Yeah, he was kind of struggling, to be honest. Okay. Oh, that's a bad Parasong position. Oh, they're all in the center. Let's go. I definitely got it off. Here, curse this guy. Careful. Okay, I'm out of the red. Oh, get out of there. Okay, Parasong got off just in time. Parasong out just in time. And I still gold split it. Whew. Dude, I'm sweating hard right now. And please ignore my heart rate, which is actually quite calm. My heart rate's in the 60s. It's the calmest I've been all day. One good Ange fight. One good Ange fight. It's sick. Let's go. Ladder percent, but you jump off the building 4 times. Valid category extension. Yeah, definitely. So agree. Here, I'll take a Rotoglide because I get a little forward movement, I think. Okay, Poison's in front, so I won't have the wrong lead. Oh, bleh. That was a little scuffed. So something, you can't mash A. Yeah, I don't think B reveals it either. Lock in. Lock in. Can we lock in? This is gonna be a tight Mega Cycle, I think. Oh, I needed the sword stance. I'm done. Sheesh. I was like, why am I doing so little damage? No point now. Yeah. All right, I'll be fine here. TTS. Sheesh. My friend. Never seen a PB so fat in my life, dude. If I'm about to get 630 skip. Oh, I mean, it's obvious. I'm definitely gonna easily like get a 28 or 27. Probably 28, to be honest. Looks like I already took my heal. Wait, go. Ow. Ow. I think I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna just heal out of safety here. Yes, okay. It's like I saw 40 HP and I'm like, if he slams down one more time, it just is really bad. Ah! Cutscenes. Always forget the cutscene just goes like insane. I gold split by 0.4 of a second. I'm gonna get a 28 low. Or a 26 mid if you go by Nile light timing. It's over. The variance is over. Oh, the X button reveals. I figured it out. The X button reveals the cutscene skip. I was trying some different buttons. Not A or B, it has to be X. We have to hit A here. 1x soon, I would be more overjoyed than you know, and I'm waiting to pop off here. I'm waiting to have one of the most insane pop-offs of my life. Like, there's getting sub 3 in Let's Go, and then there's whatever this is about to be. Like, I'm finally, like, taking in the moment. The sub 3 pop-off that's a generational pop-off. Yeah, and I got it on Switch 1 era. And I was just like, yeah! Ah! That was genuine emotion. And I'm about to show it here, so. Ready the gun. Yeah, boy! Yeah! Woo! Yeah, boys! Woo! Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. New PB by 14 minutes. Well, 13. 13 minutes officially. I skipped the 630s, which is unheard of. To just go from 640 to 620 is... like, all the comparing to others, which hurt me so badly, and say, you know, thinking like everybody who's under sub 30s is a freak, and you don't have to compare yourselves to the freak. Well, now I'm one of them. I'm a freak now, baby. Let's go. Now I'm one of them. One of us. One of us. Yes. Time. Yes! Boom! Yeah! Oh! Get out of here! Yes! 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 Woo! Boom! G freaking G! Let's go! Put the chair back. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Boom. Don't stream. No, I'm good. I'm good. Ah, so the adrenaline is good. The positive energy is good. That's what we need to feel. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Neok. Thank you, Randall. Thank you, Salty. Thank you, Cries Hard. Thank you, Dynam. Ninja. Who else is in here? Corey, Amber, Mega Eevee, Birch, Laszla, Wizards. Oh, thank you all so much. TTS. You all are amazing, Gillian. No, you're my goat. You're my goat. Chat, you're all my goat. Yes. Oh, I'm like tired. I'm like tired from this. Oh my goodness. Like, I like cannot explain like how good it feels to have hard work pay off. Like dedication and passion, to have that like mean a damn means something to me, because you don't get that. You don't get that with everything else in life. Like you can work your butt off and people will go, cool. But to have this, to have something where like you know, clock don't lie. The clock don't lie, and the clock shows that I'm putting in the work, and there's still more to learn, and there's still more, you know, RNG to roll the dice over. But God, this feels good. And thank you, chat, for making this as amazing. Like, thank you for celebrating with me, because like I can't tell you how many times I'm like, the joke in the weather center is like, when I get a forecast right, I'm just like, forecast verified. Yes. But like no one else like laughs about that with me. So to have you all celebrate this means the world to me. To be on this journey that was admittedly tough. Like, and you all were the first to be like, don't beat yourself up over it. Like, remember to have fun. You know, being the best in the world isn't like the be all end all. And for me, it was just a reminder that no one will think less of me for not being the #1 spot at something, and just getting over that fear allows me to have fun with this game again. And I'm just so glad I rediscovered this love for this game, because it was so tough on me mentally for a while there. But I got to show this on GDQ. You know what? I'm the first to showcase ZA on GDQ. Like, how cool is that? And I really did like re-fall in love with the game, and I'm glad that carried, and the hard work like means something. So thank you, everyone. Yeah, sub 630 is unreal. That's unreasonable. I skipped 630. Woo! Woo! Skipped 630s. 628. It's not #2. No. The leaderboards. It's definitely not. There are 2 people in the 610s. Crisis has a 616, and Whom got a 618 today. And there are plenty of people in the 620s. It's just the leaderboard's behind because everybody's getting so many PBs so quickly. But I'll submit this one. That's for sure.